Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. I wanted to start just a minute early, let you guys catch some of that sunset. Absolutely beautiful out here. It is going to be a fantastic night. I hope you guys are ready for some fun. It's a little bit crowded here, so we're going to kind of take the night as it comes. Not going to try to push too hard, but there is one thing that we are going to aim for, and that is to be aboard the last trip of the sailing ship Columbia, because the last voyage is at 6:40, so it should be pretty decently dark at that point. And you just don't get those opportunities very often. So we will be making an all-out effort to be at the Columbia dock in time to board the 6:40 voyage. But welcome in, everybody. Let's see who we got here. Hey, Haunted Mermaid. Hey, good vibes. Eddie Caldillo, good to see you. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in. Mellow 1023, welcome. Peyton Edwards, good to see you. Jetta loves mashed potatoes. Who doesn't? Welcome in. Peter, welcome. I got nothing. Welcome in. Evil Gamer, good to see you. I want it, I bought it, also known as BB6 Dave, also known as Slappy. Welcome in, my friend. Daryl Chin, good to see you. Fire Dragon, welcome. Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. Mitch's Adventures, good to see you. Paul M. Newitt, welcome in, my friend. Eric Schwartz, welcome. And we're going back. We got Mellow 1023 member for 16 months. My goodness. Ice cream's in the chat for Mellow. RJ Leo, welcome. Al Patron, welcome in. Good to see you guys. We will be discussing my little trailer that I put out. If you have not seen it, hang tight. We'll be playing it for you here in just a few minutes. If you can't wait and you'd rather go check it out, just go to my channel, go to the videos tab, and you can see the Landlocked intro. And I'm kind of excited about it, and I do need to get your guys' input on it though. Because I was planning that we would do Landlocked next Wednesday night, that we would debut it, and we would be in Adventureland. But that is going to be my first time coming back to the parks with all of the holiday offerings in play. And considering how this weekend is looking with rain, it could be among the first of the Christmas parade performances. Mania and Canny, welcome in. Patriotism USA, good to see you.
Excuse me, sir. Is it your
Well,
birthday?
hey! It was actually yesterday, but...
Happy belated.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You bring me a lot of joy.
Oh, come on.
I know I'm not always in the chat, but I'm ninja watching, and we appreciate you. So.
No, thank you so
I
much.
hope
You didn't
had
have
a
to do
great
that.
day. No, I know I didn't, but I wanted to. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I'll see you.
All right, see ya. All right, kids. Jason Moore, welcome in. And Jason Moore, I'm going to preempt you. We will probably not get to see Woody tonight because there are no parades scheduled, and Woody has already gone in for the evening. So this is going to be a little bit of a different night. So there's not a whole lot of entertainment options happening. Tammy Delaney, good to see you. Steve Jennings, welcome in. Jessica Coloma, welcome. Lori Carlson, good to see you. 2 more days until the holidays. Well, we hope that everything gets to start because we do have lots of rain forecast for this weekend starting on Friday. So that could mean that the parade, the fireworks all get moved and unable to perform. So we shall see what happens. And Krista Joe, member for 9 months, says, happy birthday. When and where you can, I redeem for my 9 months of therapy now. I heard that a treat will help though. Thanks for being awesome as always. Thank you so much, Krista Joe. Ice cream's in the chat for Krista Joe. And Manny Uncanny, thank you for becoming a sponsor, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Manny. EXP626, welcome in. Yeah, Lori, the Mark Twain is under refurbishment right now. That's why we get to go on the Columbia at 6:40 tonight. That's why I was saying I really want to get there for 6:40 because it's going to be one of the very few times that you can do Columbia at night. Can I show you the video of what? Yeah, you know what? I'll show you the video. I can't do it with sound at the moment, but after we do, if you're still hanging out when we do the trailer, I'll unplug the microphone and that should be able to get us the sound. But here is the video of Woody for Jason. So there you go, my friend. That was us meeting Woody this last Saturday. Published YA Broadcasting, welcome in. Finally 42. We're a little bit over 42. Sockfrey the Sock, welcome in. Jason Moore, when I've got the microphone on, I can't do this. It doesn't play sound on the videos for some reason. So I would have to kind of pull everything apart to do the sound, but I'll do that later. Hopefully you'll still be with us in the chat and you'll get to hear the sound. And thank you for the belated birthday wishes, Manny. All right, kids, let's see. Where should we head first? Because, like I said, we do want to go to Columbia at 6:40, so we do got to keep that in mind. And it is rather crowded. It is 35 minutes for Pirates, 45 for Thunder, 50 minutes for Runaway Railway. Yeah, everything is just gigantic waits. So, let me see, what are we looking like at DCA? 80 minutes for Guardians, 20 minutes, 65 minutes, 70, oh, wowzers. And if any one of you says Grizzly is only 5 minutes, and Eric Schwartz, thank you so much for gifting a Theme Park Casual membership. Congrats to Patriotism USA for snagging it. Ice cream's in the chat for Eric Schwartz, everyone. And thank you, Lori, for the belated wishes. Krista Joe says, let's go to Tiki Room. We can do Tiki Room. We're right here, right? John Shipley, welcome in. Excuse me, I speak jive. Just hang loose, blood. All right, we got the Tiki God performance happening. So let's go over here because that means we'll be. Hello, thank you. That means we'll be going in just a couple minutes here, kids. So perfect.
Now they set their clocks by mine.
Maybe after this we'll go run over and do the Walt Disney Story. That might be fun to do that one. We haven't done that one in a little while, it seems. And if we could get ice creams in the chat for our flyby birthday wishes. that happened just a minute ago. I didn't ask if they wanted to be on the camera, but so I'm not gonna out them necessarily. So
Today my magic feet no move. My head sore, but last night, all Kiki got a big
and oh, Manny Uncanny with a super chat says, get yourself something pretty for your birthday or a coffee. Coffees are pretty, so that could work. But ice cream's in the chat for Manny. And Jason Moore, thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, Tammy. If we can catch you on camera, I'm sure you'll be happy to wave to everyone.
I got time for sport. I fly kites.
Go and show you. Welcome in. Heather Jung, welcome in.
I don't have teeth. Then me.
All right, in ninja mode, you drive safe, my friend. Jason Moore, no, Woody is already gone in for the evening, and we will have to try to catch him some other time. Okay, you know it's crowded when Tiki Room has this kind of a crowd in front of it waiting. I'm trying to step a little bit away for a moment. And yes, don't forget, all members, you can get your free member sticker just by requesting it. A link will be in the chat momentarily. If one of my mods could drop that link in the chat, just complete the form for your fall 2025 member sticker, and we will be happy to send you the sticker of Rosita. Tabu Kale, welcome in. And thank you, Go and Shogi. And thank you, everybody, for the birthday wishes. I had a fantastic birthday. Because of work and other stuff going on, we celebrated Monday evening with a fancy dinner. Mrs. Casual had Angus tenderloin cooked perfectly with some mashed potatoes and freshly made bread, waiting for me and Casual Jr. when we got home. So I ate like a king on Monday. And Tabu Kale, welcome. Thank you for being a member for 14 months. My goodness, you guys, like I keep telling you guys, you probably should look into getting some therapy. Hanging around with me for that long has got to be unhealthy for you. Hope Blaymeyers, welcome in. And yes, I can say the scientific name of the Adventureland treehouse. It is the Disneyodendron semperflorens grandis. Mark Percher, welcome in. Yeah, I wonder, they'll probably do something, because they usually do have the rainy day cavalcades, so they'll have everybody decked out in their Christmas outfits. I mean, they have to do something knowing that there's tons of people here for the debut of the holidays, so. Mystic Traveler, welcome in. The bundt cake, always amazing. Nothing bundt cakes, I don't think I've ever had a bad one. And that one was an Oreo cookie flavor, so it's one of our family's favorites right now. Yeah, and Mrs. Casual with the candle holder that's a beaver with a party hat. I don't know how she finds these things.
To a world of joyous song and wondrous miracles. Walt Disney's
And I did tell you that she does have some other surprise. Well, not a surprise. It's not a surprise to me. It'll be a surprise to you guys once I once I get through it. I'm not going to reveal what it is. You'll just have to possibly follow me on Instagram or X. I'll be posting there this coming Sunday. If you would like to discover what my birthday treat is. Doom Boogie, welcome. November 18th. Okay. I'm trying to think. Where does that put me? Today's the 12th. That means I'll be there the 19th. All right. Let's see if we can get a decent seat. Adrian, welcome in.
All the way down to the very end, so the other guests may join us. Once again, we guys take your seats, but all the way down to the end, so the other guests may join us tonight.
Fist fighting airport.
I hope there's a seat left.
You can get a corn dog anyway. I recommend the corn dogs.
Tomorrow's the last holiday. Right?
I mean, the basket's good.
I feel like we have a non-veteran crowd in here. Just my feeling. We're all trying to get to the door, but we got our corners open. And you're welcome, Mermaid. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. Kira Mermaid, welcome in. I know, yeah. I'm surprised Mrs. Casual didn't find one that had a beaver that was chomping on some wood. And Jet Hawk, welcome in. Jason Moore, I actually had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for lunch today. So I love peanut butter and jelly. Krista Joe, no, I posted on YouTube on my community section. So, yep, that's where we landed, and so I'm just going to assume that the cast member was more accurate than I was, and they did pour the cup fresh. Yeah, we've got a heck of a crowd in here for a 5:20 show. Jethawk, I don't know if the Downtown Disney store is open yet. I didn't walk through Downtown Disney on the way in, so. Yeah, they are They're really packing them in tonight, right here. Birthday tomatoes. I did not. I enjoyed not having tomatoes for my birthday. But the tenderloin was fantastic. Slappy, I did not bring a umbrella. I do have I think I've got the gimbancho in the bag. I'd have to double check because I know I've got one of the Knott's Berry Farm bags. I just don't know if I have it cut as the gimbancho. Seriously, heck of a crowd for a show this late. Is it supposed to rain tonight? Don't even say that.
Welcome, my friends, to Walt Disney's The Enchanted Groove, presented by Gold. We ask you please silence your cell phones, no flash photography, and no smoking for the birds' sakes. If you guys brought any food or beverages inside, you are more than welcome to enjoy them. We just ask at the end of the show, you take them with you to the enchanted trash cans outside. And lastly, if at any point you guys need to exit the show, you're going to go out those doors over there. It will be closed during the show, but don't worry, all you do is push and you'll be on your way. All right, Jose, you ready to start the show? And he's sleeping on the job again, so I'm not surprised. No, get it with the same sticker, Twitter, and X. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need your help to wake up my master. Sorry, my Jose. Hi, folks. That is an exit, not an entrance. Go ahead and exit out, please. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys, ready? Wake up, Jose. Let's go. Wake up, Jose!
Oh, buenos dias, senorita. My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. And welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo, pay attention, it's showtime.
So it is. And what darling people I have sitting under me. Pierre, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That whistle is for my good friend, Fritz.
Ach, du Lieber, I almost fell out of my upper perch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. We better start the show rolling.
Wait. We forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
Ole, ole, it's showtime.
In the tiki room, all the birds sing work and the flowers groom. In the tiki room. Welcome to our tropical hideaway, you lucky people, you. If we weren't in the show starting right away, we'd be the audience too. All together in the tiki room, in the tiki room. All the birds sing work and the flowers groom. In the tiki room.
I sing so beautiful, I should sing so low.
See, so low we can't hear you.
My voice may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Jawohl, but the trouble is, it's not far enough out of this world. Isn't that right, Herr Schmidt? Oh, I see, Schmidt has no hair.
Mi amigo, stop the clucking. You sound like a bunch of old hens. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on. For instance,
The boys in the back are coming cause.
because of their clothes.
No, because they're macaws, and a fine feathered friend is a jolly toucan, and two can sound better than one toucan can. The bird of paradise is an elegant bird. It likes to be seen and it loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the tiki room birds are here every day. In the tiki room, in the tiki room. All the birds sing work and the flowers groom. In the tiki room. Our magnificent production is yet to come. So strum the guitar and tiki rum. We've been a hit and we know you adore us, so come on and join us in another chorus. In the tiki room.
I need to song that. I need to know that.
them birdies a great big hand.
Applaud, applaud! Go down there with both hands.
And now, senors and senoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room, that is. We present the enchanted fountain.
Ach, ja. And a wunderbar Birdmobile. It has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why they call it a Birdmobile.
Look, here come the girls.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble. Just like the Folie Bergère with only feathers, there's Colette. Hello, Kelly. Suzette. Hello, Mimi. Gigi. Fifi. Josephine.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Let's all sing like the birds sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Tweet, 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 ma, that bird sings sweetly.
Let's all wobble like nightingales. Ah, oui, c'est magnifique. Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words. Sing along with us.
Now we want two people down there to sing along with us birds up here. All together now. Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
I'll sing like the birdies sing.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
I'll sing like the birdies sing.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Let's all warble like nightingale.
Let's all warble like
Give
nightingale.
your throat a treat.
Give your throat a treat.
Take your time from the birds.
And from the birds now you all know the words. Tweet, 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 tweet.
Everybody whistle. Applause, applause, that's so good.
That was magnifique.
See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
Ja, the birds stand still and the tiki room flies away.
Mon ami, quit talking while I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the islands a musical luau.
Somebody has stolen my tongue.
I think someone has left the shower running.
Be careful, me fine friends. The gods have been angered by all the celebrating. But, me buckos, every cloud has a silver lining.
Monsieur and Madame, it's time to say adieu. But we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happened here in Walt Disney's enchanted Tiki Room.
The birdies have their fling. You've heard the flowers sing. Tiki's play the drums. Hear them do the chant.
And as long as you're all standing,
We have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Ja, a wunderbar trick. Everybody, face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
And Slim Devin, welcome in.
I'm telling him to tell me. You can be a little homie.
And thank you everybody who just joined us. Welcome in. It is a crowded night here at Disneyland. And John Way, member for 8 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. My friend Ice Cream's in the chat for John. And we have a $20 super chat from Adventures with Roto Commish, who, if you don't know, is another content creator. Be sure to check out his channel. Mods will drop that link in the chat for me. It says, hope you had a wonderful birthday. As Frosty the Snowman would say, happy birthday. Nice. And ice cream's in the chat for Roto Commish. And Compressor Man Paul, welcome in. All right, we got about an hour till we need to be back at the Columbia. So why don't we go take a walk down Main Street? If we can catch the Disney, the Magical Life show at the right time, maybe that'll work out for us. But we should have quite a bit of the Christmas decorations up on Main Street. They have not put the garland across the streets from what I can tell. From here, it doesn't look like it's up yet. But we do have a lit Christmas tree, everyone. Let's go see the tree, everybody. They do have the garland ready, so that's probably going to go up either tonight or tomorrow night at the absolute latest. Most likely tonight, I would think. I think you don't want to wait till the night before the parade and everything starting to finally get those things strung across. There she is, the Disneyland Christmas tree. 10,000 feet tall, 500 million lights, 250 million ornaments, and so many smiles we can't even count. Only one of those stats was accurate. It's up to you to decide which one. I really hope it's not too bad on Friday. We were supposed to have a family day and come and enjoy all the holiday stuff together before Mrs. Casual and Casual Junior's passes expire. And thank you again, Roto Commish, for the super chat, my friend. I appreciate it. I trust the link was dropped in the chat. This year is almost done, that's right. Kate E., welcome in. Well, let's go see. Well, we got Minnie Mouse over here. And then we've got Pluto over here. I'm gonna run over to Disneyland real quick. Gotta check something. I wonder why they got those doors closed.
That's Minnie Mouse right there. I think he disappeared. I believe he's.
Bring it out here. Hello. Just the card. Great, thank you. All right, kids, now we can go back. I had to get my card. The card that they are giving out to the magic key holders. I wanted to grab it. When we get inside, I will tuck it away nicely. All right, let's go see about this show. Oh, show's happening right now. See if we can make it. You think we can make it? Let's... Let's go down this way.
Welcome to Walt Disney and Magical Life, from Mickey Mouse to motion pictures, television, parks, and beyond. Walt's vision and risk-taking have led to a lifetime of entertainment. The tribute you're about to see is told in Walt's own words from interviews recorded throughout his career. Although the quality of these recordings do vary, we hope that you agree it creates a unique perspective into his life. For the courtesy of those around you, we do ask that you silence your cell phones, no flash photography, and if at any point you need to leave during the show, your exit doors are to your right-hand side, which will also be your exit doors at the end of the show. Now to help narrate our show, the Chief Executive Officer of the Walt Disney Company, Bob Iger.
Enjoy the show, everybody.
They say that Hollywood is a town built on dreams, and one of its greatest dreamers was Walt Disney. His life was filled with both exhilarating success and heartbreaking setbacks. But he never gave up. He just kept moving toward that great big, beautiful tomorrow. The story of Walt's life is truly a magical one, and no one could tell it quite like Walt himself.
My dad worked as a carpenter in the World's Fair building. He eventually ended up in Chicago as a contractor, and he was doing that when I was born. December 1901. But my dad made some money as a contractor. Then he wanted to get back to the farm. They finally ended up buying this farm in Marceline, Missouri. And it was a beautiful farm. But it was not the kind of farm to make a living on. Things got pretty tough on the farm, and my dad had a sickness. So my dad sold the farm, took the money, and went to Kansas City. And my dad bought this Kansas City Star route. And they gave me a route. I was about 9 or 10 when I started there. Winter, we'd go out at 3:30 in the morning right after a blizzard, or in a blizzard, or in pouring rain. It didn't matter. I did that for 6 years. It was tough.
The constant hardship took a heavy toll on the Disney family. One by one, the children began to leave home. And one day, Walt woke up to find his best friend, his brother Roy, had gone as well. So Walt did something that he would do throughout his life when things got tough. He took a chance.
My brother had joined the Navy, so I wanted to join it. Well, I was still a year too young. I was 16. Finally, this kid come in to me very excited. He said, there's something just forming here that you and I can get in. I said, what is it? He said, an ambulance unit. I I was in Paris, 3rd of September, when Pershing pulled out. Paris, which had been this exciting thing with all these soldiers and things, suddenly there wasn't a soldier to be seen. And I suddenly became very lonesome. So then I went in and put a request in to be discharged. So I hit Chicago. That's where my parents were living. And I said, Dad, I want to be an artist. And my dad, he just couldn't buy that. So I pulled stakes and moved to Kansas City. Roy was in Kansas City working at a bank. One of the fellows working with Roy said, say, I have a couple of friends that have an art shop. So I went up to these samples, and there were all these corny things I'd done in France. Well, my gosh, they hired me. I mean, right on the spot. So I took the camera home, and then I started experimenting in my own way. So then I went into this Kansas City Film Art Company. So that was where I got started in the animation business. So I was thinking if I had something with a novel twist, I might crack some market. But I still couldn't get anywhere with it. I'd failed. I learned a lot out of that. And I think it's important to have a good art failure when you're young. So I packed all my worldly goods in a cardboard suitcase. I went to Hollywood. Arriving there with just $40 in my pocket from my Kansas City ventures. Now my brother Roy was already in Los Angeles. Both of us were unemployed. We solved the problem by going into business for ourselves. We established the first animated cartoon studio in Hollywood.
Walt's dreams were finally coming true. He had his first big hit, Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. And he had married the love of his life, Lillian, an ink and paint artist at the studio who shared his dreams. Then he was dealt a devastating blow. On a business trip to New York City, he learned that he had lost ownership of Oswald due to a contract loophole. And to make matters worse, the distributor had signed away Walt's artists. Most people would have given up right then and there. Not Walt Disney. He sent a telegram to his brother Roy. Everything okay. And as he headed home to California, something happened along the way that would change things forever.
Mickey Mouse came into our life.
He popped out of my mind onto a drawing pad from a train ride from Manhattan to Hollywood at a time when the business fortunes of my brother Roy and myself were at lowest ebb and disaster seemed right around the corner. His first actual screen appearance was at the Old Colony Theater in New York in Steamboat Willie. He was the first cartoon character to stress personality, and I thought of him from the first as a distinct individual. I did the voice. Hang on, pal, here we go. Mickey was simply a little personality assigned to the purposes of laughter. Mickey fitted the need exactly. He brought in the money which saved the day. He enabled us to explore our medium, and he paved the way for our more elaborate screen ventures.
By nature, I'm an experimenter, so I had another idea which was plaguing my brain. It was the Silly Symphonies. It was a series without a central character. Every one of us a new type of subject to give us something to reach out and accomplish something different. Then we started distributing both Mickey Mouse and the Silly Symphonies. It was nip and tuck, getting them out.
Walt began to push himself and his artists. And when he wasn't working, he was worrying about the future. And then the inevitable happened. In 1931, he had what he called a heck of a breakdown. So he did something unique for Walt Disney. He took time off and took his wife on the first vacation they had ever had. When they returned, he was a new man, filled with ideas for the future.
writing on the wall there, because a short subject is just a filler on any program. Now, if I could crack the feature field, then I could do things. I had done a little story research on different fairy tales I might do, and Snow White was one of them. I thought it was a perfect story. I had the heavy.
It's a magic wishing apple. Now, make a wish.
I had the prince and the girl, the romance. I had the sympathetic dwarfs and things. We started Snow White sometime late 35, and it was around 2 years in the making. We had the family fortune, we had everything wrapped up in Snow White. In fact, the banker, I think, was losing more sleep than I was. We had a big premiere in the Cartley Circle Theater, big, grand Hollywood premiere. All of Hollywood brass turned out for a cartoon.
The Granny of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs is going to be presented this beautiful statue. Isn't it bright and shiny?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Aren't you proud of it, Mr. Disney?
Why, I'm so proud, I think I'll bust.
With the profits of Snow White, I built a studio. Two years later, I was almost broke. But I had all these pictures and words.
Pinocchio? Bambi? Fantasia?
That was when the war came. The whole world was collapsing then. So many of my boys went for the service. So I just practically stopped my feature production. It's all I could do. But after the war, there was quite a problem picking up the pieces. I knew that diversifying of the business would be the salvation of it. So I tried various things. I wanted to go beyond the cartoon. And I thought if I could get into the live end, that there's things I could do.
Stand by, engines.
Not bad, eh, Charlie? Let's open her up and see what you really do.
I wanted to look different types of things that I could fall on my nose with one of these pictures, but I had another one right behind it that would hit.
After a long concentration on live action and cartoon films, we decided to try something that would employ about every trick we learned in the making of films. We would combine cartoon and live action in an enormous fantasy, Mary Poppins. As the original Mary Poppins budget of $5 million continued to grow, I never saw a sad face around the studio. Even my brother Roy was happy. This made me nervous. And the horrible thought struck me. Suppose the staff had finally conceded that I knew what I was doing.
Once again, Walt Disney had created storytelling magic to reinvent family entertainment. But even then, he wasn't finished. He had a bigger dream in mind.
Well, it came about when my daughters were very young, and Saturday was always Daddy's Day with the two daughters. So we'd start out and try to go someplace with, different things, and I'd take them to the merry-go-round, and I took them different places, and as I'd sit there while they rode the merry-go-round, did all these things, I felt that there should be something built, some kind of an amusement enterprise built where the parents and the children could have fun together. So that's how Disneyland started. It takes a lot of money to make these dreams come true. And we had everything mortgaged, including my family. I started with many ideas, threw them away, started all over again. Eventually it evolved into what you see today as Disneyland. But it all started from a daddy with two daughters wondering where he could take them, where he could have a little fun with them too. The heart means a lot to me in that something will never be finished, something that I can keep developing and adding to Not only can I add things, but even the trees will keep growing. The thing will get more beautiful every year. And I knew that if I did anything like the park, I had to have some sort of a medium like television to let the people know about it.
The world is a carousel of color. History, comedy, fantasy. There's drama and mirth. There's old Mother Earth with all of her secrets to see. The miracle of imagination. The marvels of earth, sea, and sky. These wonders untold are ours to behold in the funny world, the sunny world, the wonderful world of color.
And now your host, Walt Disney.
Today, I want to share with you some of our ideas for Disney World. Here in Florida, we have something special we never enjoyed at Disneyland, the blessing of size. There's enough land here to hold all the ideas and plans we can possibly imagine. We know what our goals are. We know what we hope to accomplish. And believe me, it's the most exciting and challenging assignment we've ever tackled at Walt Disney Productions.
Throughout his storied career, Walt never gave up, despite the many challenges along the way. For his visionary work, he received hundreds of awards from all corners of the globe, more Academy Awards than any individual in history, and the Presidential Medal of Freedom for a lifetime of inspiring others. He created dreams that live on today for millions around the world. But with all of that, when asked to name his greatest reward, Walt's reply was surprisingly humble.
Well, my greatest reward, I think, is that I've been able to build this wonderful organization, and also to have the public appreciate and accept what I've done all these years. That is a great reward. But all individuals are different. I had a brother who I really envied because he was a mailman, but he was the one that had all the fun. He had himself a trailer, and he used to go off and go fishing, and he didn't worry about payrolls and heard story. He just had picture grocers or anything, and he was the happy one. I always said he's the smart Disney. You know, I was stumped one day when the little boy asked, "Do you draw Mickey Mouse?" And I had to admit I do not draw anymore. Well, then you think up all the jokes and ideas. No, I said, I don't do that. Finally, he looked at me and said, "Mr. Disney, just what do you do?" Well, I said, sometimes I think of myself as a little bee. I go from one area of the studio to another and gather pollen and sort of stimulate everybody. I guess that's the job I do. You know, there's a lot of satisfaction in developing ideas into realities, but there's really no secret about our approach. We keep moving forward, opening up new doors, doing new things, because we're curious. And curiosity keeps leading us down new paths. We're always exploring and experimenting. We're interested in doing things that are fun, in bringing pleasure and especially laughter to people. But I only hope that we never lose sight of one thing. It was all started by a mouse.
Like a bolt out of the blue, fate steps in and sees you through. When you wish upon a star, your dreams come true.
Very nice show. Yoo-hoo, welcome in. Bella, welcome. Pasu, welcome in. Okay, do you guys remember what parade these little artworks are from? Oh wow, they even have light magic in here. And 6 Miles Tall, welcome in. 2 Fees, welcome.
Oh, really? Wasn't that good? It's just jerky. You know what? The animation was very long. Oh, you know what's built? This? No, it's built. Where? It's the one in, you have to go to Orlando. Look at that ride. No, you have to go to Orlando. It's already built.
You can dream, create, design, and build the most wonderful place in the world, but it requires people to make the dream a reality. I love that they included this. Entertainment Adventures, welcome in. Disney Chip Fun, good to see you. And we got a super chat from Darth Rob, $3. Thank you so much. Ice cream's in the chat for Darth Rob. Entertainment Adventures, welcome in. Glad to see you in the chat, new to the channel. I hope you enjoy your time here. Glad to have you aboard.
Did you get a 70th anniversary coin? I haven't gotten the coin.
Very nice. Very nicely done. Excellent exhibit. And I believe Lori let us know in the chat that Small World is lit up. So why don't we take a quick walk over to It's a Small World. Oh, we got a little mermaid walking over here. Gotta be careful. And we'll go see It's a Small World. Oh, there's the tree. In case you guys missed it earlier. So we'll go check out It's a Small World, then we'll head over toward Columbia because we do not want to miss the 6:40 voyage. Aaron J, welcome in. And our friend Aaron J has a channel as well. Would one of my mods be able to drop his link in the chat for me? And thanks for subscribing, Happiest Place Adventures. And we have Disney Chip Fun in the chat. Be sure to follow them on Instagram. One of my mods will drop their link in the chat. Yeah, Roto, I don't think I have a command set up for Aaron J. You'll have to go track down his channel. Now, I got about half an hour to go check out It's a Small World and then get over to Columbia. So I think this is going to be a first for me. I don't think I've ever been on Columbia at night. I hope they stick to what was in the app, and 640 is the final voyage. Make Roto Commish work harder. For Roto Commish, that's kid and play to just be able to go and fetch a channel link. He could do it in his sleep. Roto Commish is like a machine. I'm guessing they're not going to light the castle tonight. You never know. But I'm guessing that's going to be one of the things they save.
I don't think you get over here. You have to go around this way.
Save for Friday. Calistoga, Steve, welcome in. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. I've got a light hoodie on, so it's like I would totally be fine if I had shorts and a heavier hoodie. That would be perfectly fine. Yeah, it's fantastic weather right now. It might get a little chilly later because it does feel like it's a little humid. So as temperature drops, becomes a little bit of a damp, kind of a chill. And thanks everybody for joining tonight. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week so far.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
And yep, as you can see, we've got It's a Small World lit up. And Tammy Delaney, member for 18 months. My goodness, thank you for the continued support, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Tammy. I gotta get my phone back out. Give me a quick second here. All right, who's excited for It's a Small World holiday? Raise your hand. And this one is My Wreath. I always call this one My Wreath because it's got the fireworks on it. Let's go get a quick look, get some pre-holiday or pre-official holiday opening It's a Small World Zen, shall we? We'll be there soon to sail the holiday seas. Get your screenshots. Take it in. Take a deep breath, everybody. I'm kind of in the way of everybody taking pictures. I don't want to be that guy. Let's start making our way over toward Columbia so that we can kind of hang out a minute. Maybe I'll be able to show you guys the trailer if you have not already seen it for a new feature we're bringing to the channel. Keo Sturrit, welcome in. Yeah, I absolutely love It's a Small World holiday. So many people here today. It's fun though. There's times where it gets crowded and I get cranky in the crowds, and there's other times where I'm like, you know what? This is a fun crowd. Kind of feels like a fun crowd today. I don't know if teacups is 10 minutes. That's a long line for teacups. It looks more like 20 to 30 minutes of teacup queue. Steve K, welcome in. Yeah, I think this is one of those weird, because of Veterans Day, I think a lot of people were taking time off or were given time off. I heard some people had Monday and Tuesday off, which is not typical. So yeah, I think the parks have been a little bit busier the last couple of days just because of that. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, these are not the higher tier day ticket prices. So that will simply add to things. And Trish, I didn't say hi to you. Trish, welcome in. Trish, good to see you. And we should be getting Casey Jr. and Storybook Land back on Friday as well. Tier 0 price. Yeah, that'll push the crowds to the limit. When I was walking in over where the Lost and Found and now the ticket booths are in the Esplanade on the one side, they had the sign out that said there are no reservations available for today. So it's kind of my first clue that it's going to be a little crowded. Like I said, we're ramping up for the holidays. I was kind of mentally prepared for crowds, so that always helps. I don't like being surprised by crowds. So once we get into the holidays, I'm understanding. Everything's going to be long waits. There's going to be lots of people, lots of stuff going on. But I take it in stride at that point. As you can ask any of the viewers that have been with me for any length of time, they know I do not get cranky during the holidays. Yeah, Busy Bee, welcome in. Your skeptical face could be seen from space, huh? Well, you just watch during the holidays when we're doing our streams and everything. You won't find a cranky TPC anywhere. Mama's Oil Factory, welcome in. Tomorrow is the last Tier 0 until January, so tomorrow will be crowded as well. Disney Guard, welcome in. Yeah, when the big ones like Thunder are not available, it feels like there's a gigantic hole in the park. Like a big giant something is missing. All right, what time are we looking at? 6:19. Okay, cool. That means they may be shoving off one more trip and then coming back around. I hope. Don't see a boat in the dock. Tam T, welcome in. All right, why don't we come over here to the loading area for Columbia. We'll be ready just in case. Yep, Columbia's coming in right now. I think we will catch the next one. See if we can find a cast member just to make sure that there is one more trip. It is crazy crowded. Not seeing any cast members. Do you guys want to just grab this one? We don't have to necessarily grab the last one because it is nighttime. I'll just grab this one and then we can go grab a snack or something. It's going to be so weird being on there at night. Somebody's tired, somebody's cranky.
Get ready to foul anchor. Stand by all lines. Stand by the bow line, port side. Let go the bow anchor.
I need to take a break. I need to take a break. You need a handshake.
Crew, it's been a pleasure serving with you aboard the sailing ship Philadelphia. The first ship to carry the stars and stripes round the world. You've been a fine crew, and we hope you'll be sailing with us again soon. All hands, prepare to go ashore!
Yeah, that's the key thing, Jessica. It's not me screaming. We need to make sure we establish that fact. It is not me screaming.
Just one handshake. Just one handshake.
Bring back the dragon. Yeah.
Amari, come back, Papa, so when they open their doors.
All right, guys, we got a lot of people here right now, so we'll scooch it our way over this way. I have not met Bob Iger. I have met Josh D'Amaro, if you want to call saying, hey, can I take a selfie? And that's it, as meeting him. I didn't have a chance to really give him a piece of my mind, so. I'm seeing ice creams in the chat, and Tammy Delaney with 5 Theme Park Casual gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Tammy. Ice creams in the chat. You'd fangirl over Josh D'Amaro. What did Josh D'Amaro do? Well, I don't like some of the decisions they're making for the parks. That's all.
Sebastian and Cross.
And Eric Schwartz with a super chat says, see you in December. I hope so, my friend. Oh wow, they're letting people go off either side. Interesting. Maybe this is the last sailing. And Tammy Delaney, I think you're gonna be, you said you're gonna be here in the middle of the week, right? Because I believe Columbia during normal operations is weekends only, except for the busier times, like the couple weeks surrounding Christmas and some of the times in like spring break and summer.
Gross. Why are you smelling his feet?
Calistoga, I am more than happy to perform. If they would let me do the little jumps and the swing out over the side of the boat, I would totally do it. I'd go aloft as well. I'd be up there. I'll get you for this, Pam, if it's the last thing I do. Yeah, unfortunately, Tammy, that's probably going to be the case. Never know. Never know. How crowded is it?
Checking your location and we're like all over the place. The show's just like popping up.
It's kind of crowded.
And I cannot see that.
Colombia, not Colombia. What's your plan with Starbucks? Well, the Starbucks in Disneyland is still open. It's just the one in downtown Disney that is not. It is not fully operational, as they say.
Real hard. Hope nobody pushes.
All right, we're trying to get there. Trying to get there. The amount of people right now feels a little stampede to get in here.
Welcome aboard, crew. This be the captain speaking. Before we make sail, you should know that we have a few rules upon this ship. For a safe voyage, there may be no sitting on the outside rail or placing of young sailors upon them.
Looks like nobody's going downstairs, so let's go down and see what it's like
all times.
at night.
The waters be cold.
Does it look the same?
And our crew cannot swim a stroke. So whosoever falls
Ah, rats, it
overboard
does.
will be staying overboard. And it will be duly noted in the ship's
Just in
log.
case there's anybody that
Lost
doesn't
at
know,
sea.
this is a 1-to-1 replica of the original ship, Columbia, that circumnavigated the globe. First American vessel to do that. And so what we're seeing is actual size everything. So this is the steward's quarters, and that's his bed. You guys probably can't tell, but it is not big. Captain's
Now look
quarters.
lively, mates, for we are sailing with the tide, and the tide waits for no one.
This is the first mate. Pretty little cup of coffee there. Chief mate. Their tiny little quarters to themselves. The furs for trading. Back here we will see the crew's quarters. And we got the dry stores pantry. G-Man, welcome in. So it's basically an RV on water. Yeah, basically. And this is where they do their cooking.
Alright, folks, once again, just a few more reminders before we set sail. Once again, don't place anything that you plan on keeping on the outer rails of the ship, or if it goes overboard, it will be staying overboard.
Check it.
Also, please do not touch the cannon located on the front right, because it goes boom and it can hurt you, so please do not touch that one. Feel free to touch any other
Cannon
one.
goes boom.
And you know
I
what?
hope so.
Waiting, let's have a fun, frequently asked questions, Q&A.
Do they have any
type moment.
tomatoes?
Okay,
I doubt
yes,
it.
go downstairs. Yes, you can ring the bell. No, you cannot touch the cannon on the front right. Yes, it's a real boat. What else? What else? What else, guys? No, there's no bathroom on board, so please don't go bathroom on board. Let's see, guys. Basically, that's like where my bedroom is and like my kitchen. Feel free to stir my dinner later. It's down there cooking. Make sure it doesn't burn.
Does this count as a Disney cruise? Yes, yes it does.
Yeah,
It's an unofficial Disney cruise, so you don't get credit toward your number of cruises. Yeah, Tammy, crazy to think that people, what they did. I mean, can you imagine being on this thing and looking out, knowing, hey, you know what? If we're off by a few degrees, we're not going to get to where we were supposed to go. You have to trust whoever is navigating for you, and trust them a whole lot. You couldn't just send out a distress signal and then hope for somebody to come catch it within a couple of days. Kelly DiMaggio, welcome in. Murder Beaver, look at you in the chat. Check it out, man. We are cruising Columbia at night. What do you think of that, Murder Beaver? We will be cruising Bayou in just a few minutes. And then maybe after this, after we cruise Bayou, we'll go cruise the Bayou with Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, it's a good thing we decided to get on this one because this is going to be the 640 shove-off.
Oh, there's also downstairs. Fantastic ride. Fantastic service. Thank you.
Seriously, it'd be so fun to be able to go aloft, go up there.
Or you can go down, check out the captain's quarters down there. Come on. I plan on
Let's go see if we can get on the quarter deck. I don't even know if that's really the quarter deck. I don't want to step on somebody. You're okay. Little one just having a little too much fun on the deck. And we've got the flag. I believe it's got the appropriate number of stars. Got a family over here. They got all their corn on the cob and they're just chowing down back here. That's the way to do it. Yeah, this is a crowded ship today. What's capacity on the Columbia? Exactly, Glass. You know what? I'm not getting good reception. I'm going to just climb up there real quick. I'll be right back. No, it's okay. I'm a professional. Yeah, there's a lot of people up here. It's kind of crazy. We may have to just grab a section on the railing here and kind of plant. There's no way it's 300. This thing wouldn't be able to move if there were 300 people on it. You know, I should probably think about if we're going to have a birthday snack. Kind of feel like having a treat. But what do we want? That's the question.
If you're just joining us, welcome. Please behave. If you guys are just wondering what's taking so long, oh my god. This is just our last trip. We're just trying to get people on. So we'll be leaving at like 6:40. I don't know what time it is.
James Lapsansky, welcome in.
Okay, maybe we'll be leaving in just 1 minute then.
Meetup should be themed around filling the Columbia. Nice. All right, everybody on, everybody on, everybody on. Quick, quick, quick. Lucky fan, welcome in. You know, as good as ice cream sounds, I think I'm going to go with the coffee fritters again. I think. Coffee fritters have been ordered, everybody. And thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. I hope you guys are having a great week. I get to go to work tomorrow, and then I'm taking Friday off for a family day. We're planning to be here at Disneyland. So if you guys could do me a favor and pray for no rain on Friday, that would be awesome.
Gathered our cannonballs, and we will be setting sail any minute now. Let's have fun.
One second, kids. Gimbal is a gimblin'. "100% rain on Friday." Thanks, Mermaid. You're supposed to say, "No rain on Friday, TPC. Everything's going to be great."
Port watch, up with the spanker. Unfurl the spirit sail. All hands, ease the weather braces. We sail a true course, south by southwest.
We'll be on our way when the wind does blow. One big blast and away we'll go. So clear where the track
Exactly, Krista Joe. Gimbal had to remind everyone who's in charge here.
Ahoy, shipmates! We're just clearing the busy port of New Orleans and beginning our journey into the great American wilderness. Our vessel for this voyage is the proud sailing ship Columbia. The first
This
American
is
ship
the
to
last
carry the
boat,
stars
and welcome
stripes
DJ
around the world. She's a 10
I hope I pronounced that correctly.
merchant ship. It was back in 1787 that she first set sail from Boston Harbor, going all the way around the Horn and sailing onward to the Pacific Northwest, Hawaii, and China. In the 3 years it took us to make that journey, the Columbia was more than just a ship to us. She was our life and our home.
Can you guys see how many people that is?
The main hatchway leading below decks.
Wow.
You may see how we lived and worked on the high seas. The galley, captain and crew's quarters are open for your inspection. For the rest of you, we invite you to stay up on deck, feel the wind in your face, and experience the wonders of this land we now know as America.
Thanks for subscribing, Tigger on my shoulder. There's a chance Pirates could be 20 minutes, but yeah, I think it's probably a little closer, at least 25. There's still people up on the bridge. Not many, but... James Moore, no, Woody has already gone in for the evening, my friend. And when we sit down to have our coffee fritters, I'll try to see if I can get you the video with the sound. Same goes for the trailer for our new feature that we're going to be doing here on the channel. And Bella, if you're taking off, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. We will see you next time. And welcome in, Tigger on my shoulder.
Our fair ship to Columbia was one of the first American vessels to explore the Pacific Northwest. It was in 1792 that this very ship braved the sandbar and discovered a mighty river, which we named the Columbia, after the first ship to sail our waters.
Start making our way up toward the front. We want to hear the night boom. Nothing like night cannon going off. All right, so if we get another misfire, should I yell the big boom as loud as I can? Try to
Just
scare
ahead
them.
is the most treacherous part of our journey. That island off the starboard side often hides the scourge
You are
of the
sensitive
seas.
to loud noises be ready to come to
Bloodthirsty
your
pirates.
ears. Once you
They
get home,
sometimes lie in
sensitive
wait
to loud
to attack a
noises.
passing ship such as ours and steal its bounty. Bowman, Man the starboard forecastle cannon and prepare to fire a warning shot, so that
Shane,
any
welcome in.
curious pirates hiding near the shore will know we are well armed. Those of you round the cannon best be stepping back, way back. For the cannon she be a mite loud, and the gunner's aim be a mite poor. Make ready to fire one. Fire one! Now, that should put some fear in them. Looks like we're safe for now. But I ask all crew and passengers to keep a weather eye out. We don't want the Jolly Roger flying above this fine ship.
All right, let's go see if we can get a spot so we can see Murder Beaver. It's a very crowded ship tonight.
When we travel this far upriver, our ship often draws the attention of the local tribes. Look there. The chief has given us a sign of peace, which means we will be granted safe passage.
Oh, Murder Beaver. Sorry. All right, kids, here he comes. Biggest little star in the rivers. The reason everyone comes to Disneyland nowadays. The one, the only. Murder Beaver.
Just ahead, a tribe of Plains Indians has set up camp by the river. Since they have no written language, tribal leaders like that wise shaman on the bluff over there pass down their wisdom and knowledge through stories and songs. During our voyages, we sometimes stop to barter and trade with these local tribes. Villages like this one have held many an explorer.
Have a good night, Murder Beaver.
In this vast
Don't work too hard, my friend. Sienna, welcome in. Yeah, no rain dances, please.
Well, crew, 'tis time we be setting sail for home. Hold taut the flying jib. Brace for a starboard tack. Cook and helpers, stand by the pots. Shipmates, if you haven't done so, 'tis
For a minute there, I thought he said cook and heifer.
Below decks
I was like, who's
to
cooking
see how
heifer?
sailors of the 1790s lived and worked while on the high seas. The lower decks will be closing when we enter port. Those of you remaining on deck, keep a close eye on the riverbanks, where you may be able to see moose, elk, and other wildlife.
Hi, I'm Fred. Fred Cookenhepper. Tell you what, Slappy, if it starts raining, we'll go get on Golden Zephyr. Let's take a look at the sky. What are the
Off
chances?
the starboard are the last remains of an old shipwreck, rumored to carry a fortune in pirates' gold. It lies in Smuggler's Cove, a place of dark and dangerous deeds and secret midnight meetings. We'd best be sailing past this cove and back to civilization.
Trish, I meant tonight, not Friday. It rains tonight.
All hands on deck. Stand by to go ashore. Yardman aloft, into the foot ropes. Furl the top gallants. Down with the flying jib. Make ready the bow anchor. Stand by all lines. Stand by the bow line, port side. Let go the bow anchor. Let go the kedge. Crew, it's been a pleasure serving
Exactly,
you
Tammy.
aboard the
Best if
sailing
there's
ship
lightning
Column,
involved as
the
well.
first ship to carry the stars and stripes round the world.
Nothing like
You've
being in
been a
metal-plated
fine
rocket
crew,
ships
and we hope you'll be sailing with us again
during a
soon.
lightning storm.
All hands, prepare to go ashore!
Twenty 20,000 leagues above the sea. I wouldn't put past Mermaid and Slappy over here to figure out a way to call in a cloud seeding plane to fly over Disneyland. Ooh, Thunder's still got a big line. Yikes.
Well, back frontier landing crew, before you exit, make sure you have all your belongings with you and your children. We don't want them.
Never, Dave, never. Exactly. That's
You'll
what I
exit on either side, look down, and watch your step. You'll have a great rest of your night here at Disneyland. All ashore crew, all ashore.
It's like I would never pay that kind of money to do something like that. If there was a coupon, maybe. All right, who's ready for some coffee and coffee fritters? Did take flying lessons. JC, yeah, I'm gonna try. I can't guarantee it because you know my technical capabilities. For all I know, I could end up. I don't know. I'm not even gonna say what could end up with me trying to do something like this.
I stirred your dinner. Folks, come down. Please take your picture quickly, folks.
So let's head over to Royal Street Veranda and get our coffee and coffee fritters. And then we're going to try to make it all the way back over to Golden Horseshoe and enjoy coffee fritters in there. Because I'm guessing there's no tables over this way. Oh, that's a lot of people over there. God.
Look behind me.
Wow. Oh my God. I hope I can get back to the Golden Horseshoe.
So we'll go walk up there.
At least before the coffee and fritters get cold. Kind of made. Oh, the long line at Veranda. Yes, that's a long line. All right, let's just kind of stand over here, and we'll get our items. Almost put my arm on this workstation that is just a absolute mess on top. Glad I cut myself. Order is ready. Let's go.
Hey, did you say thank you? Yeah. All right, great.
All right, 65.58.
for Daniel. Thank you.
Great, thank you.
And then cream and sugars are going to be off to the side.
Excuse me, thank you. Nori, welcome in.
I'm so sorry.
You're okay. Tight quarters over here. All right, so give me a second, guys. I'm going to have to doctor up the coffee. Actually, you know what? Let me grab the stuff to doctor it, and we'll figure that out elsewhere. So give me a moment, kids. Anybody know if they've got all the stuff for coffee over at Golden Horseshoe? Do I not have to grab it here? All right, let's get on our way. No tables have opened up. Excuse me.
Oh, Gino, I don't want any.
And I hope this is a shorter route. Yeah, Pirates just opened up the bridge again. Crazy busy tonight. Oh, let's get over to the horseshoe right now, right now. Let's get on over to the horseshoe right now, right now. Get on to the horseshoe, let's get over to the horseshoe. Let's get over to the horseshoe right now. Oh, my fritters are freezing right now. Oh, I'm freezing off my fritters right now. Freezing, freezing fritters, icy cold coffee. Let's get over to the horseshoe right now. All right, this is what, fourth time for fritters? If that doesn't tell you how much I like the fritters, I don't know what does. Let's go upstairs. This way, the table looks a little bit cleaner over here. Well, hey everybody. Have I even said hello to everybody on camera yet? Good to see you all. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Spaceship Ears is in the chat. Holy macanoli. Everybody, if you guys are not subscribed to Spaceship Ears and you have an affinity for theme park attractions, be sure to go check out Spaceship Ears. I didn't get to see your entire episode last night, my friend, but good stuff as always. And if one of my mods can drop Spaceship Ears link in the chat for me, I'd appreciate it. Evil Gamer, you're going to be here next Wednesday? You know, I'm sitting here pouring the creamer in, and I didn't even double check to make sure it's just the regular creamer. I could be pouring vanilla into my coffee and then be like, oh. And I know what you're thinking. Aren't you going to get coffee at the end of the night, TPC? Yeah, we'll do that too. It is how we roll. I'm seeing ice creams in the chat. What happened? James Lapsansky with the gifted membership, and congrats to G-Man for snagging that one. Ice creams in the chat for James. Redemption. Kinda. Miss Garcia, welcome in. Perfect timing. We are probably going to be heading over to Pirates after this. Kayla Mac and Cheese, welcome in. And Barbara Duncan, good to see you. Making sure I didn't miss anybody else. All right, so a couple of things while I'm getting my food and big chunks of. All right, let's hope we don't crack a tooth. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, so I'm going to mute you guys for just a quick second while I get. Oh, I don't want to put my big finger in the way like that. While I get the video ready, so I'm going to have to unplug the microphone. So just give me 2 seconds. Okay, did it get a little bit louder than it was just a minute ago? Should be hearing a little bit more ambient sound, I think. All right, so let's see if this works. So here is our meeting Woody. Let me know if the sound works on this one, guys. Hey, Jason, we finally got to meet Woody. So Woody, tell Jason to say hi. We'll see you next time, Jason. Did we get sound? Did we get sound? Awesome. Sound worked. Perfect. So there you go, Jason. That was our meeting with Woody. And now we got to hear the sound, and we did call you out, Jason. So you know that Woody was saying hey to you. This wave was right for you, my friend. And Kay Lee, welcome in. All right, so with that, now that I know that sound works, I premiered a video that is the intro / trailer for a new feature that we're going to be doing on the channel. Robert Sprite, welcome in. So I'm going to play that for you guys now. and let me know what you think, and we'll discuss a little bit about what it is and what it's going to entail after I show it to you guys here.
Welcome to Theme Park Casual. Today we're exploring a single land in a new feature on the channel called Landlocked. Our land for this evening is Adventureland, home of the world-famous Jungle Cruise, the epic Indiana Jones adventure, and the beloved Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. So join us, won't you, for an unforgettable night at Disneyland.
So did it work? Did you guys get the sound and everything? So that's what I'm planning to do. I need your guys' opinion on it though. So what it's going to entail is for the entire stream, we are not allowed to leave whatever land we're going to be doing that day. So in this case, our first land is going to be Adventureland, which means we won't be able to leave Adventureland. Now, I was planning to do it today, but things didn't work out. I wasn't able to get everything lined up the way I wanted to, so I couldn't do it today. So then I thought, well, we'll do it next week. And then I'm realizing that that's going to be our first time arriving for all of the holiday festivities. So I'm going to put it out to you guys. What do you think? Should we do it next week, next Wednesday night, and do a Landlocked? Jay Bay, welcome in. Or should we postpone it and maybe do it a little bit later in the Christmas season, and we'll do another night for Landlocked after we kind of have seen all the Christmas stuff? Well, Krista Joe, here's the other thing. 2 weeks from now is the day before Thanksgiving. And I have something else that I want to do for the night before Thanksgiving. So yeah, it would either be pushed all the way into December or later, or we do it next week. And thank you, Spaceship Ears. And Tigger on my shoulder, thank you so much for becoming a member at the extra casual level. I am going to put a link in the chat so that if you would like me to send you stickers and stuff like that in the mail, you can just send me an email with your mailing address, and I will be happy to send you some stickers. There's also a link for our member sticker. You fill that out, and that'll also give me your mailing address, but you'll get an additional free sticker as well. What did Dave say? Trying to scroll back. What did you say, Dave? What did you say, Dave? Say it again, Dave. I can't find what you said. Somebody said good idea. Oh, he said make a poll. Well, I can't do that from here. That's the problem. It won't let me do it on the phone. I would have to do it. I suppose I could do it on the channel later. You know, maybe I'll just put that up tomorrow and let it run a couple of days, and we'll see what everybody thinks. Yeah, exactly. Sure, Mermaid. Yeah, so I think maybe we'll postpone it just a little bit. Maybe we'll do a couple weeks out, 2 or 3 weeks out, and then we'll do it, and just so we can get the full experience and also get to enjoy the holidays, because that's what I was looking at. I was like, oh man, we're gonna miss all the holiday stuff. So, but that's what I'm hoping that it's going to be a fun thing. I'm already starting to kind of do more research into Adventureland, and so the plan is that we would spend the evening riding, all the rides, doing all the attractions that we can that are open, exploring the shops and really looking at as much of the merch as we can and really digging into it, getting some food, looking at the snacks, and then finding out any little, nooks and crannies that have some fun information. Now, be honest, you guys, what do you guys think of that kind of a concept? Is it the kind of thing where you guys are like, that's great, but what if we want to go and ride Pirates or Matterhorn or something? Would you guys be okay with hanging out for an evening of just Adventureland? Well, I was thinking about that too, Barbara. I was thinking that, we could basically get up, because Casual Jr. asked me, how do you know when you're in a different land? I said, usually the pattern on the pavement changes, either through color or texture changes. So Adventureland, you could get out to the planters almost, because that's where, you get that kind of gritty, it's supposed to give you, the impression of, a dirt road kind of a look. So we could get as far as that and be able to watch, projections or maybe even fireworks, depending on, where we get. Main Street Matt, welcome in. Main Street Matt, yeah, I wanted to start with the land that has enough to do, but not so much where it's like we're going to be trying to ride all the rides, or there's just like too much to try to get through. But then I realized, if I do, if we get to New Orleans Square, I'm going to add Bayou Country to it. So it's New Orleans Square and Bayou Country. And I think for Frontierland, I would add Galaxy's Edge. So it'd be kind of a, it'd kind of be, we'll make Star Wars be a space western, if you will, and we'll do it that way, so that because some of the lands are more robust than others when it comes to all the different offerings. Like Tomorrowland, I think we could deal with that one because there's enough attractions. There's not a lot of shopping in Tomorrowland. Tomorrowland has, especially as far as like Tomorrowland style shopping, it would be done in like half an hour at the most. I was going through the shops tonight in Adventureland and I was like, I think I found some cool stuff in here. But I figured we would have some fun on the rides, the shops, getting some food. I might even do a chat picks, what I get to eat kind of thing, so that if you guys want to try to find something with tons of tomatoes on the menu, you guys can, see if you can get me to eat some tomatoes. Yes, Tiki Room is in Adventureland. Yeah, but go and Shogi, it's Star Wars stuff, but mostly it's like shirts and a couple of knickknacks. Not really, I don't know. If a land contains the train, does that count? Yes, and you can get on the train, but you can't get off until you're back at that station. Amy, welcome in. Pack some barf back. Yeah, I know. But that's if there's enough of you. The barf bags, that's only if there's enough of you in the chat that are dastardly enough to make me eat tomatoes. Look at the Skyway no longer. Yeah, that'd be a tough one, huh? I think I'd have to make an exception for the Skyway and say, as long as all you do is exit and go right over to the queue and get back in line, you're okay. So I'm having fun with this idea of doing landlocked, and we have to, you guys are going to have to throw some hearts or ice creams or something in the chat for Mrs. Casual, because she's the one who told me to do this. It was her idea. I just came up with the branding. Which, in case you didn't notice, there it is. Landlocked. I came up with that one pretty quick. I think while me and Mrs. Casual were discussing it when she was telling me about it, and I was like, And I was thinking, yeah, that could be kind of cool. And then I was like, yeah, we're stuck in land. And we're landlocked. And I have to say, I really like the little logo branding that I did for landlocked. If I do say so myself. Is Skellington in here? Did Skellington sneak in? Did I not see Skellington get in here? But welcome in, Skellington. Good to see you. So I will. I think we've all decided that we're going to push it out a little bit, and we'll do it probably early mid-December, somewhere in there. And happy late birthday. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. I am celebrating with coffee fritters. I didn't even show you guys the coffee fritters. I'm sorry. No personal questions, Jason. We don't ask things like that in the chat, please. I'm telling you guys, these coffee fritters, I mean, they've always had fritters, and I love cake-style donuts, so I don't know why I've never gotten the fritters, but you add the coffee and a little bit of drizzle on top, and it's sold. And Jay Torrance, welcome in. And with the $2 super chat, ice cream's in the chat. Ice cream's in the chat for JJ Torrance. Says, what Rex for handicap guests at the park? I guess it kind of depends what the disability is. If you're in a wheelchair and you can't get out of the wheelchair to walk a few steps or step down into an attraction, that's going to kind of change things a little bit. It's going to limit quite a few attractions. I know wheelchairs can go on It's a Small World just fine. They could go on the Jungle Cruise, Mark Twain. I believe they can get them on the Disneyland Railroad. If Haunted Mermaid, if you can correct me on that, if you're still in the chat. Is Mermaid still here? I thought they have the capability of doing that at certain stations. And then other than that, it's, like I said, it just depends on the disability. Like if you've got like a bad neck or bad back, you don't want to get on like Indiana Jones or Matterhorn or things like that. So there's those kind of issues. If loud noises are an issue, there's going to be quite a few of the dark rides have like the booms and stuff like that. She's sore from chemo. I would say do a lot of the sedate rides, something like It's a Small World. If she's able to, like I said, step down into a boat. It's a Small World, Storybook Land canal boats. I'm trying to think of what else might be fairly sedate. Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters is a good one. Peter Pan would probably be okay. There's a couple of jolts on Peter Pan though that kind of bump the boat that might be a little bit painful. Obviously Mark Twain. Haunted Mansion, if she's okay with sitting for a while and dealing with the queue on that one. Winnie the Pooh might be okay. That one doesn't really have many jolting. It does have like a little bit of tilting. And like I said, if she can get down into the boat, there's Jungle Cruise. You could go on the Tiki Room. There's the Walt Disney Story. And yeah, Small World can take wheelchairs, so that one you can do that. What else, guys? Am I missing something? I'm talking Disneyland proper. I'm not talking DCA. So DCA would have a whole another set. Oh, that's right. Winnie the Pooh can receive a wheelchair as well. I forgot about that. Mattercam Matt, welcome in. And Mike Skellington, thank you for the super chat. I had a fantastic birthday. I was letting everybody else know that because of work and everything from yesterday, which was my actual birthday, Mrs. Casual had a dinner ready for me and Casual Jr. when we got home on Monday, and it was Angus tenderloin, and she cooked it perfectly seasoned, wonderful little like breading style sauce on top. Some mashed potatoes and freshly made bread. Seriously, it was like one of the best meals I've had in a long time. And don't forget to go and check out the Z Frequency podcast that is hosted by our friend and mod Mattercam Matt, also known as Slippy. Yeah, and thank you everybody for all of the extra suggestions. Always good to have more brains put in on these kind of things. And take it on my shoulder. Thank you so much for joining us. You have a great rest of your night. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time Yeah, RJ, it's tough losing one of your pets. We had to put our cat Skittles down, and that's just never easy. Never easy. So my heart goes out to you, my friend. Lori Carlson, we will try to get on Thunder tonight. It's like I said, it's pretty busy. So hopefully it calms down for Power Hour and we can hit Thunder. Although at 10 p.m. closing time means a lot of people are going to stay till closing. And I saw, I don't know if you guys have heard, but we lost someone from our community on Monday. Our friend Emily Ennis had a cardiac episode and passed away, and it's kind of sent shockwaves through our little community here, and it's tough. You don't want to. It's one of those things. It's like we get to know each other and everything, and you just think, oh, that they'll be there forever, right? And if there's one thing I've learned from 20 years of doing the Celebration of Life ministry alongside Mrs. Casual, don't wait to tell people how much they mean to you. That's the one thing that I always try to remind people. Don't wait. I've seen way too many people always asking for just a few more minutes. Emily's family shared a little video with Bob, Berry Place 28, of Emily opening a package from Bob that when she had won one of his prizes, and it's tough, and I don't mean to be bringing you guys down. I apologize if hey, I came to watch some fun Disneyland stuff. I think you guys know I try to keep my streams as real as possible, and it's a sad fact, a hard fact that we deal with. But it's like I said, I try to use these times to remind you guys, tell your friends, tell your family how much they mean to you. Don't wait. There's no reason to have the regret of not telling someone. There's no reason. All that to say, thank you guys. I mean, I've told you how this doing this YouTube thing, this channel, has made me look at things different and made me attempt to be a better person. But if nothing else, you guys got me to sing. And if you talk to Mrs. Casual, she'll be like, how the heck did you guys do that? Therapy dogs. Mattercam Matt? Yeah, but usually they're just called friends. Got our therapy session together tonight, yeah? Mama's orphan, exactly. Grief is a sign that they mattered and that you cared. Exactly, Heather. Yeah, talking about it. And I've talked with Casual Junior about things like that where, you know, it's not even that you need somebody to give you an answer of sorts. It's sometimes you need to hear yourself say things out loud and you suddenly kind of realize what you're thinking, what you're feeling, and you're able to kind of see it from a different angle when that happens. So, how she died? It was a cardiac episode of some sort, and Jacob, welcome in. Yes, yeah, our friend Katie is not feeling well either, and so prayers out for Main Street Cowgirl. Hope she feels better soon. She's been dealing with stuff for a couple of weeks now. And James, we are thankful that you're still here as well. And that's, again, it's one of those things that this is why some of us do this. At first it was like, hey, it seems like it'd be fun, it'd be kind of cool to walk around Disneyland and whatever, and it's turned into, I get to hang out with a bunch of people that love Disneyland, and a lot of them can't make it to the park for whatever reason. There's lots of reasons. And through what we do, you guys get to have an experience at the park with friends in the moment, and we get to laugh, we get to say silly things and do silly stuff and just have fun together. And that's it's why I get frustrated when people start saying, you know, oh, those darn streamers or vloggers or whatever. It's like, you guys have no idea what goes on with us. And SC Frank, welcome in. I am not at liberty to share the video, so Bob may show it on one of his streams. So just make sure you're subscribed to Barry Place and catch him on his next stream. He may do something because he was actually, like I said, he was in contact with Emily's family. So I'm not at liberty to share it or in anything like that. But like I said, if Bob feels like he would like to share it, he may do that. It may be touching to see, you know, because sometimes we never get to see a lot of you guys. We don't have a face to put to the screen name. So, all right, kids, I am going to turn the camera back around, and we are going to get on our way over to, I believe we're going to try to hit Pirates. But first, let me adjust something real quick on the gimbal so that I can make sure that the phone is charging. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. Okay, gimbal, you're supposed to turn it back on. Now I'm gonna try to get the mic plugged back in. Give me 2 seconds. All right, can you guys hear me okay now? And good night, Jacob. Thank you so much. All right, good night, Jacob. You have a great night, my friend. Thank you for joining us. And we will be praying for Katie. I know you will be as well. So have a great night, Jacob. Can we go on Autopia? Maybe later. I don't know. It's so crowded today that it's going to be tough to get to a lot of attractions. So we'll do everything that we can possibly do, guys. Just going to eliminate some of our trash. Of course, I didn't want to cooperate. All right. On our way over to Pirates first. And then we'll take a look at Thunder and Autopia. And Love Disney, welcome in. Miss Garcia, I heard Pirates. You did. And that's where we were heading. And I still have a little bit of coffee left. No coffee fritters left. But let me tell you guys, those coffee fritters, they are, as the kids say, a banger. Those are probably my favorite dessert in the resort right now. $15 minutes for Pirates? That's not bad. We can handle 15. It'll give us plenty of time to finish. Oh my gosh, these lines. I think they keep, I think Pirates just went up to 25. I think this is the pile to get in. So let's see if we can find the end of the pile. Right. I think we found the end of the pile right here. There we go. Made it to the end. Oh, and now Mark Twain is out at the dock. Interesting. I guess the Columbia is not allowed to be out there. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and keep cutting in line. That's great. Okay. Thankfully, it's just one little old me.
Yeah. I think this one here.
We got a lot of people. Is that what they have scheduled? Is Mark Twain is going to reopen tomorrow? Theme park cutting. Yeah.
This line goes.
And someday I'm going to get back up there. Club 33. I'm really hoping I get back up there. Obviously no guarantees, but I'm hoping. I'm not sure how old Emily was. Disney Secret Kingdom, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friends, Disney Secret Kingdom, content creators here on YouTube, often live at the parks. Mods will drop their link in the chat. And Disney Secret Kingdom, have you been there multiple times?
It'd be kind of cool.
One time? No times? Just out of curiosity? Are you a member? I'm just kidding. I mean, seriously, are you?
Where's Penny?
Colin Cropley, welcome in. I hope it was no one in this chat that hurt your feelings, my friend. Been there twice, huh? Got a lady there just helping out the cast members. I'd say I want to get to 21 Royal, but I don't know. I'm not sure what that's like. What if they say, oh, here's your wonderful tomato and mushroom salad? I'd be like, oh, come on, I'm not spending that kind of money for that, am I? Well, hey, kids. Fortunately, we don't have 25 grand laying around. Yeah, I hear ya. 25 grand, what is it, per year? And that's just to get in. That doesn't even get you any of the food or anything. At that point, you still have to pay the prefix menu price or whatever and all of that. So not only do you have to be rich to get in, you got to be rich to do anything in there. 200 likes tonight. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate you all being here, and thank you for smacking that like button. How many of you guys remember the entrance for Pirates of the Caribbean before they had the bridge and everything? When it was just some doors next to the walkway? Yeah, it was probably close to a Club 33 quality. I mean, the little breading that she put on top was probably just as good as the one that they had at Club 33 on the fillet. And the only reason the one at Club 33 sticks out is because it had blue cheese on it, and you don't forget blue cheese. Yeah, lines are still kicking. Like I said, because of an early closing, I think Power Hour is probably going to be, you know, a little rough. Yeah, blue cheese. I love blue cheese. I think I'm the only one in the household that likes blue cheese. I know Mrs. Casual doesn't like it, but I can't recall if Casual Junior likes it or not. I think he can tolerate it, but he's not like, oh, blue cheese. Be a t-shirt. You don't forget blue cheese.
Yes, seriously. I was saying, hey, girls.
Crystal, yeah, I was thinking that we're not gonna try to cut it close tonight, if you know what I mean. Where are the last trash cans? That's what I need to figure out. I can't keep up with the chat. It's moving too quick. You guys are like laughing at each other, and I'm like, what did somebody say? I can't find it. Tastes like feet. Maybe that's why I like it.
I am too.
Actually, I don't like feet. Feet and feet water. TMI. And I do like artichokes. And there's the soggy socks. Is Sogfried in here? It's probably just above feet water. Yeah, park closes at 10. Never eaten feet. Izzy Rev, welcome in. Good to see you. And Rachel Castro, welcome in. Now I'm getting all kinds of looks for some reason. Because we're in tight quarters and I'm saying hey to everybody and people are like, what's that weirdo doing?
So that's, yeah, I can't get on board with that. Oh, that's a good glasses smell. Oh, yes. I have them in my in my room frame. So.
It's a beautiful plug. Oh, I'm gonna die. Put it on with Lisa.
He's talking to himself about feet and cheese. Okay, now the weird looks make sense. Dang it. Oh, you guys. You guys. What row do they give us? What row do they give us? Row 1, row 6, row 2. I'm going to guess not row 2. That's just a guess, though. Come on, row 2. The blue feet emoji. Jalapeno popper. Well, I don't like jalapeno. I don't like spicy, so, but blue cheese thrown in anything makes it better. Oh, Roto Commission. I went to dim sum, and one of the things that you could order was chicken feet. I have no idea. I have no idea why you would do that. Have you guys ever seen the Robot Chicken Star Wars clips? There's the one where Darth Vader calls the Emperor, and the Emperor's all, "You've been flying around on that thing for 2 weeks? Oh man, you must smell like feet wrapped in leathery bacon." Yeah. Leathery burnt bacon. That's right. Leathery burnt bacon. Sorry. Gotta get the burnt part in there. I think that one is my favorite of the Robot Chicken. I love when at one point he like covers up the phone and he goes, "Oh God, he's crying." What the heck is an aluminum falcon? Good stuff, good stuff. All right, moment of truth, guys. What row? What row? just missed row 2. We were so close to row 2, guys. And thunder goes down, of course. Well, at least we're getting dead center of the boat, so we'll probably get the least wet, I think. Maybe.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out.
Keep a weather eye open, mates, and hold on tight. With both hands, if you please. There be squalls ahead, and they Properly warned, ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure? Dead men tell no tale.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. He's the last you may not survive past this.
We got fog, everybody, fog.
We're going to sink the ship!
They need a bit of persuasion, ladies. Fire at will.
Pipe the lubber aloft, lady. Swear me Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bilge rat.
Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Pipe down, you liver-livered lubber. Strike your feathers, dear. Show 'em your flock.
Yes.
It's the treasure map for sure and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never be nor this here.
Here, kitty, kitty,
I raise a toast to all among the new shipmates lost at sea. Salute. There's a lead. Drink up for me, hearty yo-ho. Rascals and scoundrels, villains and knaves, drink up for me, hearty yo-ho. We're devils and black sheep, really bad eggs. Drink up for me, hearty yo-ho. Drink up, lads. There's treasure in that world. Sincere, black beard.
Excuse me. David Jones awaits.
Sleeping bag.
Lots of bumper boats today. And you guys are welcome for Pirates. You guys don't even have to thank me. It's one of my favorites too, so.
When your boat stops, please be Ahoy, ladies! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated and find people.
Crossing!
And remember,
Sing yourself happy. Oh, terrible. I'm gonna sing happy birthday to myself.
That's cool. Thanks
for watching. Somebody just let me know that they were watching. So I had to give them a magnet. I don't know. I thought it was a good idea. Well, in case you guys haven't noticed, you guys have bad judgment. Very, very poor. I'm trying to think, wasn't there a song that we were saying that I could do on Autopia Karaoke? And I was like, oh yeah, I could probably do that one. Can't remember what it was. Last time we did America Sings. Thunder's still down. And good night, James. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time. We have impeccable judgment. You guys are watching me, aren't you? That's how I know. You can't be watching TPC and saying that you've got good judgment. It's what's known as an oxymoron.
He's like in fucking.
Exactly. All right, you have Star Wars for Autopia Karaoke? You mean like just I just kind of hum the music? Bum 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 bum. Does that count does that count as karaoke? Star Wars. Nothing but Star Wars. I'll have to learn that one.
Yeah.
All right, where are we heading? Where are we heading? I'm just walking right now. Probably past that mansion with a 10-minute wait, right? Redlands Redhead, welcome in.
Oh, that one.
Are people camping out for the projections? Really? Let's see, what do we got for wait times in Fantasyland and maybe Tomorrowland? What do we got? What do we got? Peter Pan, down. Great. Minnie and Mickey, down. Great. I know walking is a little difficult. I'll concede that much. 30 minutes for Buzz Lightyear.
It's a good time.
30 minutes for Buzz Lightyear. 95 for Space Mountain. What is the deal? Should we go check Matterhorn Single Rider maybe? Because all I can say is yikes. It's crazy busy. And we're already half an hour from Power Hour. Half an hour from Power Hour, half an hour from Power Hour. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. Yada-da-da-da-da-da, yada-yada-da-da-da-da. Yada-da-da, yada-da-da-da-da-da. Are we adding show tunes now? Is that what's going on here? Clang, clang, clang went the trolley. Ding, ding, ding went the bell. Zing, zing, zing went my heartstrings. From the moment I saw her, I fell. You weren't thinking meet me in St. Louis, were you? Were you? Next Tokyo Karaoke is Broadway. How are we looking for? Oh, Single Rider. Yikes. Single Rider looking rather hefty. Rather hefty. I don't know, maybe we just go and wander the park for a little while and just take in the sights and sounds. Follow the soothing melody of my voice. Let's just see how Toontown looks with all the Christmas decorations up and hopefully lit. Just like my brother. Alyssa Stenberg, welcome in. Yeah, Christmas lights. You guys want some more Christmas lights, Zen? It's a Small World holiday, Zen. I love that they added the sparkle light, like the little twinkles on It's a Small World. That's like the perfect little touch. So it's all sparkly. Oh, train going by too? How did we get that lucky? Got the train coming through. It's a Small World holiday. Look at that. Look at that. Rob Law, welcome in. And Cubs Cards, welcome in. And thanks for saying hello. All right, deep breath, everybody. The holidays can be hectic, stressful, could hit emotions that usually are dormant. Take a moment, nice deep breath. Exactly, Skellington. It's a beaut, Clark. Oh, man. I do that pretty much every year with the guys in Bible study. When I open the Bible study, I tell the guys, okay, we're coming into a season that's hectic, stressful. There's all kinds of stuff going on, and responsibilities, and meetings, and get-togethers, and presents for these people and that person, and all these things that you're trying to get done. Sometimes we forget, as they say, the reason for the season. And even if it's not your spiritual beliefs, it's still about caring for others, taking time to be thankful. Even if you feel you don't have a lot, if things are going against you, or all that, remember there's somebody out there that would probably love to have the amount of problems you have compared to what they have. All right, let's go see what Toontown looks like, shall we? "45 minutes for railway, and there's nobody at the door, though." They don't do a Christmas tree in Toontown anymore? I know they probably haven't for years, and I'm just saying it like as if, oh my gosh, this is the first time I've ever seen that they don't do it. Yeah, the fountain looks gorgeous at night. Oh, I think Mickey's got a tree over in his yard.
Stop, Mama. Somebody's gonna be tired. Yeah, I did. Why did you go?
Quite the line for Minnie. And Mickey is outside his house. And Minnie is outside her house. And there's Mickey. And looks like the lone Christmas tree in Toontown is right there in Mickey's yard. And I think I just walked through a spider web. Rule number 1, do not wait 30 minutes for a gadget coaster. It's pretty much kind of a hard and fast rule here at Theme Park Casual. We don't wait 30 minutes for the gadget coaster. What's like the Tickle Me Elmo? Are we talking about the Starbucks Bear Cup thing? I didn't even know anything about it, and then all of a sudden it was like, I'm hearing that there's fights breaking out over this Bear Cup, and I didn't even know it was Starbucks. I just heard there was a Bear Cup of some sort. Oh yeah, Paul, we already discussed it, Paul. We are not going to cut it close tonight. We're going to get there with plenty of time for coffee and plenty of time for sweeper. Unless you guys want to do a different sweeper. You guys feel like a different sweeper or sweeper train it is? We could do Sweepy Tiki. We could do Autopia Carry Sweeperopia. Barbara, what did we just say about poor judgment? We were just talking about this. Does Galaxy's Edge do any sort of decorating for Life Day? Casual Junior one time, we were here on, I don't know what the day is or if it's a weekend or what, but we were here and they were doing Life Day stuff in Galaxy's Edge. And it was so cheesy. They were like taking Christmas carols and rewriting them with Star Wars type lyrics. And like handing out like a sheet with all the lyrics, and it says, to the tune of Jingle Bells or whatever. And you're supposed to, and they were like walking around through Galaxy's Edge as a group, like giant group singing these Christmas carol, Life Day carols. Rhoda, shake my head. Sweeper people mover. If I could, I surely would. Mystic Parks, welcome in. You guys don't know our friend Mystic Parks, content creator over in Florida, covering the Disney parks out there. If you're a member, throw some of them Mystic beignets in the chat to welcome our friend Eric. And if somebody could drop his link in the chat, be sure to go check out our friend Mystic Parks for more Disney theme park content. Oh, we got a submarine coming right over. Yeah, Fire Dragon. Yeah, there's so many areas where you walk by and you're just like, oh, because they got rid of one of your favorites or one that you remember. Just, yeah. Yeah, Submarine Lagoon at night, gorgeous. Kelly, I'm singing, I'm in a store and I'm singing. We're approaching Power Hour. Where are we heading, kids? Right now we're just kind of taking in the park right now. Just kind of wandering about. We sit on the throne of lies.
I thought KFC.
Sweeper chat. Let's go get our Autopia ticket, shall we? All right, are we going to do the red light, the yellow light, or the green light? Autopia got a long line still. Autopia, 35-minute wait. Blue. All right, we'll do a red light this time. I think we did green light last time, so. All right, what's our violation that we're being cited for this time? Let's get into the light over here. Our violation is an illegal U-turn. I'm not an illegal U-turn kind of guy. That does not sound accurate at all. Give me 1 second so I can put this away, and then we might even be able to do a giveaway for some of these tickets if you guys want. What do you guys think? Somebody want to try to win some of these tickets here? Because I already did go get the Jungle Cruise and all the Frontierland ones. So all we need is Miss Tilly, and we've got a full set. Just heard a guest saying, it's kind of confusing. They got some Star Wars over here, and then they have the whole other area. Yep. Don't get me started. I don't like when Space Mountain is that color at night. I love it when it's just gleaming white. That's the Space Mountain I know. And why hasn't Disney released a tiny little neon light that you can purchase of little spaceman Mickey? It would pay like probably $750 to get a little 3-foot version of that thing. Those colors are janky. I'm telling you, man. Well, it reminds me of when they painted it the rusty orange color. The oxidized copper or whatever it was. Yeah, Tomorrowland 98 was such a swing and a miss. And I say that completely understanding that those who were designing it and everything are way better than I am at designing stuff. But wow. Like I said, swing and a miss. Yeah, the Discoveryland patina. Yeah. It's like, hey, what if we take this really cool, very mid-century, modern, super sleek-looking mountain structure, make it look like a big pile of doo-doo? Huh? Huh? And somebody said, yeah, good idea. Weird. All right, do we have a Thunder Mountain open yet? Thunder Mountain still down? Sneaking through, sneaking through, sneaking through. Well, steampunk is one thing, but that was not wholeheartedly steampunk. I think the one little area over in Lagoon in Utah was a much better steampunk than anything that was in Tomorrowland. Tomorrowland was steampunk for the masses, and let's not go too crazy. Oh, thunder's still down. All right. Let me go check Winnie the Pooh. I don't want to go through Adventureland. It's going to be a lot of people right now, so. Yeah, because I mean, when me and Matt were there, I was saying how I'm really surprised that there's that no theme parks have really, dug into a good steampunk area. Because you can do some really cool stuff. And you do it right, everybody's going to be wearing, funky hats and goggles and frilly cravats. Yeah, Paul, and that's just it. Discoveryland is, it's closer to steampunk than Tomorrowland '98 was. Discoveryland almost feels like as if they were doing steampunk. I mean, you had the Nautilus there, even the look of Space Mountain was already to steampunk. It was very Art Nouveau. And Discoveryland was done, from the ground up. It was meant to be like that. It wasn't hey, let's kind of retrofit some of this stuff in there. That's I think the biggest problem is when they try to, with the even with the attraction overlays, not overlays, the rethemes, they almost never work. Because you're shoehorning something that wasn't necessarily meant to be in there into either a ride system or just a footprint or whatever that was probably not the best choice for it. Oh yeah, I had a blast at Lagoon. I had so much fun that day. But I mean, I got to go to a brand new park, so that's always exciting. And luckily the park, lived up to expectations, or actually blew them away. I didn't really have very high expectations, but man, when I was there, I was just like, oh my God, this park is so nice. It was like it was kind of the way I feel when I'm at Knott's. Like, I get it, it's not one of the big boys, but it feels comfy. And Lagoon was like that right away. It was just like, oh, I love this little park. Especially after you get on one of the dark rides, you're just like, whoa. I'm not even sure what to think anymore. Yeah, I think that would be one of my small regrets in life. I didn't learn how to play the banjo. I could probably attempt it now, but yeah, the banjo, that's what I wish I would have learned. Lots of people can whip out a guitar and start playing, sit down at a piano. You bring a banjo to the fight and you're already 2 steps ahead of everyone. You need 6 fingers to play the banjo.
So like breaking it up a different way.
All right, let's go see how long we're going to wait for Pooh. Yikes. This is. We're gonna go shopping. Let's go through the store over here. This is crazy. Any one of you say Tiana, and I'm pulling this stream over. Darn you, Slappy. Got in there before I could say it. Let's go see. Do we have any new treats? This is one of my favorite stores to do the look up. We love Pooh. Wait a minute. Careful with your little banners there. Don't want to say anything inappropriate. Oh, look at the little Pooh wand. Ooh, look at the little marshmallow balloon pop.
I do.
Or balloon marshmallow pop.
I'm sorry.
Nope, we're getting cupcakes put out. Let's see these cupcakes, shall we? Those are not the most robust and flamboyant cupcakes, which is a little disappointing. And look up. I think my absolute favorite for lookup is the old Briar Patch shop. I know they tried to get everybody to like all the little characters in the ride, but really?
Receiving the backpack?
I was thinking to possibly be wearing it on the day when we do our fundraiser. Not this coming Saturday, next Saturday. the 22nd. So I'll probably be wearing it that day. Only we may tie it to donations. So once we get up to a certain point, that's when the hat gets put on. I think out of everything, I think this is probably one of the few merch pieces that I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. Because it looks like you're an alligator. Yeah, do they even have the character plush anymore from the ride? I'm trying to see if they have. Oh yeah, they got a few of them left over here. Let's see what they have. Who looks at that and says, "Yeah, I want to look just like Tiana"? The people that made the decisions. All right, so we got these character plush. $15 each when you buy 2. When was the last time you saw somebody walking around with one of those? Ay, ay, ay. What was I talking about earlier? A swing and a miss? Yeah, that one the batter was not even in the ballpark. The batter was out on the highway somewhere, about a mile and a half from the stadium when he took the swing. And the bat still went flying. I checked the clearance section. I did. Elise, welcome in. I can't quite tell. Is it S. Garcia? Get the other phone out so I can hopefully read the name a little bit easier. Yeah, S. Garcia, welcome in. And is it Sharon? Welcome in.
Now you're in a compromised position.
The movie is actually a decent movie. Tiana, the Princess and the Frog. It's actually a decent movie. It's not bad. It's not one of the greats, but it's not bad. There's a lot of it that's just completely forgettable. That's the problem. So this one used to be my favorite for lookup. This was like the ultimate lookup because you'd look up and the roof on the outside is covered with grass, but then you come in here and you've got carrots growing through the ceiling, which was absolutely adorable. And then they've got all these little jars with stuff in them, but I'm 5'10" ish, and it's hard to see. Never mind the fact that the glass of the jars distort stuff. They're a good foot above my head at least, if not more. And everything inside the jars is tiny. So it's like, what the heck were they thinking? It's just... There was one jar that had a really good Easter egg in it, but I don't even see that anymore. Figures they would take the one good one and say, oh yeah, we gotta get rid of that one. Let me see if I can find it. Hopefully it's still here. Maybe I'm just missing it. Oh yeah. It's, again, the light is distorting everything.
No, you don't need
But if you can see in there, if you can see it, it's Max, Buff, and Melvin, but in insect form. Which adorable, but I had to raise the gimbal 2 feet over my head for you guys to be able to view it. You need a good dusting. And Living in Diz, welcome in. Park Bros, good to see ya. Yeah, it's crazy that they would do that. I mean, it's it's like one of those, well, you tried. Welcome in everybody from Living in Diz. We are hanging out. It is now power hour here at Disneyland. We have under 60 minutes left, so let's go see if we can get our... Oh, we got some lights happening. That is World of Color. Let's go see if we can get on something and then go get our coffee and get ready for Sweeper Train.
Wait, unless we get the middle seat.
Giant jars of pickled peppers? Where would they sell those? Alright, well, I'm guessing Mansion is probably going to take us beyond Sweeper Train, just because we have got a lot of people here tonight. Let's see, is Mansion already still using extended queue?
I literally cannot see anything.
Mansion is not using extended queue. We may give Mansion a shot. Do you think so, guys? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do we got? What do they posted? 35 minutes. Give it a go. Give it a go. Skellington, you here? Skellington? Paging Mimkey. Mimkey Skellington. Pick up the white courtesy phone. Oh, there you are. Nice try, Skellington. You know who it is. Don't you be coy. On our way to Dimension. Oh, come on. Oh, geez, now we gotta go through extended queue? Oh. Great, now I'm exhausted. Matt, don't give away the plan. Thanks, Skeleton. I'm telling you guys, I think we have the funniest, silliest, coolest, and wittiest chat anywhere. You know what? While I got you guys here, I know it's tough sometimes to figure out exactly what to get people for Christmas. And if you are looking for some last minute or first minute stocking stuffers, there is a pinned chat right there in your chat window. And you can get yourself a sticker pack of Theme Park Casual stickers for that incredible, wonderful theme park fan in your life. And not only does it support our channel here, but you get some really cool and exclusive stickers. Stickers that will only be found in that sticker pack. And you can order them at the link there in the pinned chat. And we had some new merch drop just the other day. That is this t-shirt right here. And this one kind of a if you know, you know type of item. S. Garcia, this one's actually not too scary. I mean, a little bit in the stretch room, but after that, it's basically kind of like regular mansion, but with Nightmare Before Christmas stuff all over it. So we had that shirt, and then we just released this one today. So if you are a cranky tomato fan, you can get your merch today. And I believe the merch is 30% off right now. You get t-shirts as low as $16. Spooky shadows dance around while frogs and ghouls make freaky sounds. The mansion is askew. It's now Jack's Cruel Nightmare venue. Bats flying in the night, so press the like before they bite. Thank you, G-Man. Black Friday sales. There probably will be Black Friday sales. So if you don't have the funding right now, be sure to keep an eye out. I'll try to let you guys know when they put the stuff on sale again. Yeah, I'm actually pretty pleased with the quality of the TeePublic merchandise so far. I've gotten a few items from there, and so far I've been pleased with them. Mrs. Casual looks particularly dashing in her Theme Park Casual tank top. Oh, you know what? They don't have mouse pads on TeePublic. The mouse pad was on Spring, I think. And they were just causing way too many problems. I had like 3 people order from Spring and contact me and say, hey man, I ordered like 5 weeks ago and they still haven't sent me nothing. Alright, I'm hoping that we're not going to be cutting it close tonight with coffee and sweeper train. Yeah, like I said, it was the Spring store that had them, and I basically kind of shut that store down. They were just not good when it came to fulfillment. Yeah, don't need no creepy crawlies. You want it to be a fun scary, not a ew scary.
I think it's just like a beach.
Well, considering that you guys are looking for mouse pads, I may have to see about getting some mouse pads for giveaways. Perhaps even for our donation drive, there might be a mouse pad giveaway. But thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. Hopefully we will get done with this one in time to bolt on down to Main Street, grab a coffee, and get on that sweeper train tonight. We do not, I repeat, do not want to relive Saturday night. That one is a very much not what we want to do.
Including 15 L's,
No, we usually don't approach people in the park unless they approach us, or we don't approach people. If they want to come and talk to me, they can. But since I'm live streaming, I try to, keep my distance and be respectful of other people's space.
Did you say horn?
Failure is not enough. And telling you, man, we do not want to have that happen again. Saturday night we were on our way to get coffee, and I saw that Astro Orbiter was like a 5-minute wait. So I thought, oh, we could do Astro Orbiter, get our coffee, and still make Sweeper Train. And we did. We were good, but when I got to Starbucks, they ended up running out of brewed coffee. So they had to brew more, and it took a little bit too long, and we missed our Sweeper Train. So we don't want that to happen again. And we got a Pete McDevitt raid happening, everybody, now. Welcome in everyone from Pete McDevitt's show. Thank you, Pete, for bringing everybody along for a few minutes. We're in line for Haunted Mansion Holiday, so if you guys have not seen it, hang out for a few minutes, and we'll be on the ride for the holiday overlay of Haunted Mansion. But welcome in, everyone. Good to see you. Let's see who we got. We got Jonathan Chung, Monorail, Molly, Kay Wilby, at least Neil Disney family, Grandma Grover, Gloria Thibodeau, Oodalali Lane, Debbie Thunder. Welcome in, everybody. Jason Thibodeau, traveling with Tinkerbell, Epcot Forever, Julie Pix Photography, welcome in. Lamont Gray, welcome. Jill Walkbritt, welcome in. Barry Place 28. Wait, hey, Barry Place 28, you're new here, aren't you? Debbie Bernfeld, welcome in. Mark F., welcome in. Kendrick, the Disney fan, all aboard with Blake. Keith Winter, good golly, there's a lot of you guys in here. Love Go Mini, welcome in. And Spaceship Ears is back. Bob says he's the best. Is that so? Unfortunately, I'd have to agree. Bob is the best. But welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. Thanks for swinging on by. Hope you guys are having a fun night with Pete. Well, I'm trying to read the comments. There's too many of them. Barry Place, never heard of him. Patrick Julian, welcome in. Well, now the Bob says he's the best. Does it mean Bob thinks Bob is the best, or Bob is saying he's the best, as in Theme Park Casual's the best? Because either way, he's right. Not Barry Place was the guy that works at Starbucks taking your order at night on the phone. Only if you're ordering extra strawberry. Too many to tag. I want to know exactly. Yeah, it's like I said. This was a big raid. You guys, everybody said hey in the chat. Will I be streaming this weekend? I will not. I've got Friday. We are doing a family day here at Disneyland, provided that the rain is not too bad. Saturday we have a memorial at our church. And then Sunday, I have a special event that Mrs. Casual lined up for me for my birthday. And I'm not going to let anybody know what that is until after the fact.
Perfect, thank you.
Let's get a Threeana. Are we that close to a Threeana's? Are we close to a Threeana? The magic continues. Welcome in. Welcome back, Carol G.
How many?
One.
Go ahead. How many?
Just made the cut, but we need to do our selfie quick. Mansion selfie. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. Good to see you. This is going to be near Sweeper Mansion.
Tell you a tale about dear Sandy Claus.
Packing them in.
Ladies and gentlemen, with the walls to your back, please step to the center of the room, or you won't see Jack. Or who?
Nice.
Was the nightmare before Christmas and rolled through the house. Not a creature was peaceful, not even a mouse. The stockings, all hung by the chimney with care, when opened that morning, would cause such a scare. The children, nestled all snug in their beds, would have nightmares of monsters and skeleton heads. Came here from Halloween Town. This year he's decided to play Sandy Claus. But when Halloween creates Christmas, you might see a few flaws. And now a dark carriage will take you away. Sit back, praise me, in your black Christmas sleigh. Your sleigh will accommodate one or two more. We hope you're prepared for what Jack has in store.
Far and away the best of the analog or lo-fi special effects.
Next party, please.
Don't pull down the bar. It will float down with ease. And keep a close watch on all children.
Please remain seated in the Black Christmas sleigh. We will continue your holiday tour momentarily.
Marchará felizmente. Los fantasmitos y fantasmitas deben quedarse en su asiento. Y en el cochecito mantener brazos, manos, piernas y pies adentro.
Are you ready to resume your visit? We will continue our holiday tour in no time at all.
More rapid than vultures, the mansion was changed. All was soon covered, adorned, and deranged. And what to your wondering eyes disappears is Jack's little friend Zero, the ghost dog reindeer. Nothing here was forgotten. It all looked so pleasant. A coffin, Jack says, makes a fine Christmas present. A man-eating plant makes a wonderful wreath, as long as you don't get caught in its teeth. Jack's holiday vision was unlike no other. So ring out the bells, there's more cheer to uncover.
The future and transcend. 11 candles floating, their scent of mystery in the air. 10 telling tea leaves that swirl with secrets yet to share. On the 9th day of Christmas, my ghoul love gave to me 9 magic crystals that sparkle.
With some treats and some games, you can make a scene merry. Why, even a gingerbread house could seem scary. All at once, happy hearts did materialize, like a nightmarish painting by Courier and Ives. A bag full of toys Jack had slung on his back. They were strange and bizarre. And on the attack. Sandy Claus worked his magic both outside and in. But one final touch made his bony face grin. Now what better gift on my friends to bestow than a graveyard that's covered in ghostly white snow?
Okay, anyone? Oh! I really outdid myself this time. Look at all the happy faces. Season greetings, everyone.
Be sure to bring your Santa Claus sack. I'll be waiting to open my Christmas present. Hurry back. Hurry back. Thank you, Santa Claus, for bringing your Please
In case you guys are wondering what you're looking at right now, this is the Magic Band Puck, and at the exit of Haunted Mansion, it does a heartbeat. Tribulation. You know I've had my share.
And I'm almost there. I'll remember good things only. Fairy tales to come true. But you gotta make 'em happy. And I'm almost there. And I'm almost there. People gonna come in
Will today be the day? You're ready to fly? Could take a try. Come on, everybody! Here we
Oh, rats, we're missing Baymax. Yeah, Disneyland closes at 10 tonight.
I'm like, no wonder.
I know, it's crazy. What is this, like the 1980s?
35? I think it's so.
Actually, if it was the 80s, they'd be closing at 6. Or would have closed at 6.
Okay.
Oh man, the part with Baymax drifting away. Oof. Yeah, Carol G, the early closing is just weird. Especially with the live stream, it's like, all right, let's get started. And it's Power Hour.
I'm not the right person. You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else.
Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar. The scars can heal and reveal just where you are.
Not even M.
Sun selfish.
We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. I know, Heather. I know. Unfortunately, everybody has different priorities. We're the only ones who have the right one. Magic that we call life. It's the stardust that lights your eyes. It's the heart of the butterflies. When you see it and you believe it, it's the magic that we call life. It's the stardust that lights your eyes. It's the flight of the butterflies. When you see it. Hello? Hello? Yeah, very busy. Still very busy. Like a tall coffee? Oh, we're out of coffee. Barbara, stop it. Don't make me mute this stream. That's actually really cool, Trish. You're at a what now? I will try. And but I'm not allowed to order the extra. They would look at me and say, "Who do you think you are, Bob?" There's a lot of people.
And then the one I personally took.
Are we back? I don't know what was going on with the lag right there. And there are absolute swarms of people leaving right now, so it's going to be a tight one again, I guess, guys. Wondrous Journeys is such a great show. Extra chewy ground. Yeah, it's very busy today. Yeah. Donald's fan. You sure you don't want to ride Astro Orbit? I think we got time. We got time. I'll be right back. You guys hold my place. 3 ads? Are you serious? I have no idea what's going on. I've tried to adjust everything with the ads.
So like, it's like 27.3 and 23. That's 22. That's pretty crazy.
Tomato ads. That would be appropriate. Yeah, Jonathan. They would say, "Oh, you must be ordering for Bob. Tell him we said hi." That's probably what they would do. You don't look like Bob. Is Bob outside? I'm trying to keep up on my phone, and I'm getting all the ads, and I'm just like, I did too, Barbara. I had to exit the stream and come back in, and now it's like riddled with ads all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, wait a minute. Your hat isn't lighting up. You sit on a throne of lies. All right, how are we looking, guys? 12 minutes. All right. I think we're okay. I think. As long as they have some brewed coffee, we're good. We're good.
Actual Stanleys?
The other one?
Yeah.
The bigger one?
Yeah.
It looks like it.
It does. I don't think Stanley's handles. I think the attached had the top and bottom. This one's just a.
I didn't pay the bill. How much more does YouTube want to take? To get a free red cup? Oh,
Definitely don't need it.
I almost forgot to get my free birthday drink yesterday. Grabbed it on the way home, and Slappy, you'll be pleased to know that I did get a grande honey citrus mint tea for the ride home. I actually really like that darn tea drink you got me. Oh, it's crazy. And RJ Leo, have a great night, my friend. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time. Sorry, did not mean to close out. Inching our way up there, inching our way. Oh, I gotta check to see. Do I have enough of my Starbucks card? We're good. I think they've got one register open on the other side over here, so they're kind of working a little different than usual. And good night, Gary. Thank you for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. GMA, have a great night. We'll see you next time as well. Order off the Christmas. No, most of the Christmas stuff, it's like way too sweet. It's like the only thing I might do is a mocha, but I don't like peppermint mocha. I don't care for the peppermint. I think I tried the caramel brulee or whatever it was the one year, and I was just like, I feel like I'm just drinking sugar. And as I always say, I like my coffee flavored. 8 minutes, guys. We are cutting it close. My gosh. We're still three at least, or 2 parties away. No. Yeah, there's 3 parties in front of us, I think. How did I do it again? Eric Schwartz, you have a great rest of your night. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time, my friend. Well, they're not going to cut me off. We're going to miss Sleeper Train is what's going to happen. Almost there. Yeah, it's been busy all night. Six minutes. I did not see anybody suggest a boba slushy, so I don't want to hear it, Slappy. All right, can I get a tall brewed coffee? Yeah.
Anything else?
That's it. And can I have it with a little bit of room? And I'm going to use my Starbucks card. Coffee in the urn there. Great, thank you. Give me a quick moment to doctor it, and we will be on our way. Yeah. I have a sweeper train to catch, my good man. How are we doing? What do we got? Like 4 minutes? Oh gosh, we still got to go to Tilly too. Oh, we could do Tilly after, right? If need be. If need be. Oh no. Thought there was no cream. He's about to get really upset. Who's ready for sweeper? Let's go. Starbucks needs to figure out how they want the people to go get in the line properly. Three minutes? All right. 3 minutes. All right, let's tempt fate, shall we? So that we can do our giveaway. Let's get our ticket from Tilly, shall we? All right. Let's get to a train. Three minutes? What's the other 90 seconds for? Probably had time to put the ticket away properly, even. A lot of people in the back car of the train. Thank you. And we've got our friend Hey Snoopy here.
What's up,
What's
Frank?
happening?
How's it going?
Good, how you been?
Pretty good.
All right, look at that. Coffee and a sweeper. I'm gonna set you guys down for just a quick second though. They're closing the gate. Look at that. Just in time. There we go. Disneyland is closed, everyone. At 10 o'clock. Normal operating day. Normal operating day does not close at 10 o'clock.
Once again, this is a pickup trip only. Our only drop-off will be back here at Main Street for your safety.
Mickey Mouse, welcome in. Joy Berg, welcome in. I'm spilling coffee all over the lid.
But I'm like trying to put it back on, but it won't stay. Did you tell Anna? No, I was like,
Patricia Grunwald, yes, you can stop at the stations. Well, they stop at every station, but you can only get on. Nobody's allowed to get off. Paula knew it. Yeah, I always kind of have that in my head and try to do my best to tell my body, you are going to comply and cooperate the entire length of this trip.
All aboard!
Here we go.
Welcome aboard, friends. For your safety, please have all arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Please supervise your children and keep them away from the openings of the vehicle, and please remain seated. This is a pickup trip only. The only drop-off spot is Main Street.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a Grand Circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world.
Mama's Oil Factory, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Ice cream's in the chat for Mama's Oil Factory.
Remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands,
And congrats to
arms,
everybody
and legs inside
who
the
grabbed
train.
those memberships. I can't quite check right now.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be
Did Berry
lurking
Place
along
gift
the
something
rails.
too? My bad, I didn't see that one. And Berry Place with the gifted membership. Ice cream's in the chat for Berry Place 28.
This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop.
And
Then watch your step as you're getting
SVJVX. Yes, I know. I already said hey to Ace Snoopy. And by the way, if you guys want to win that pack of tickets, just put the word sweep in the chat. Sweep is the keyword. Put it one time only, please. And you will be entered to win the tickets. We will be doing our drawing when we arrive at Main Street Station.
Please remain seated. This is just a pickup trip only.
You know what, guys? I think I'm going to move so that hopefully I don't have to have people sliding in front of me. So we'll just move back here and be out of the way. And we'll have a clear shot of everything right through the main entrance. Let's jump off. They frown on that. They do. Kevin Carlin, welcome in. Good to see you. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for putting up with me while we attempted coffee and our Magic Band ticket We literally got here with what, like about 45 seconds to spare? Because they closed up the gate right after that. Content gold. Christy Blaylock, welcome in. Theme Park Casualty. Gifted memberships went to Jay Bay, Sue Barabase, Disney cast crew member Monique, Rob, Ola, Vash Sky, and Mom and Disney. Well, congrats, everybody. And thank you for Ninja watching, and thanks for popping in the chat. Timothy Martin, welcome in. And don't forget, if you want to be entered to win the full set of Magic Band 70th anniversary tickets that they give out here at Disneyland, just put the word sweep one time in the chat and you will be entered. The sweepiest sweeper around. I am the sweepiest. In fact, I'm feeling a little bit sweepy right now, which is why I've got coffee. Because you don't want to be sweepy on the drive home. And we do have our member Christmas emoji designed and ready to go, which will debut probably the Wednesday before Thanksgiving. We'll put that for the members in the chat. Yeah, theme park casual is a bit sweepy. I always get sweepy at this time of day, though.
Welcome aboard, friends. We'll be on our way in just a moment. We're just taking on water. It'll be just a sec.
Yeah, the Benny Hill, the sack, yakety sax. As we're like scurrying around Disneyland. And as I pass by Starbucks, I have to go back in, grab a coffee, nearly get caught. I'm just glad you guys got the Benny Hill reference. I thought I was about to be like, oh no, I think there's maybe two of us that get it. Are we taking on water? Dapper Dance. No. You think that because... I don't know why you think that. Just no. Yeah, Christy, it was cool being on Columbia at night. I don't think I've ever ridden Columbia at night.
Welcome aboard, friends. For your safety, please keep all hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. And please supervise your children and keep them away from the open areas of the vehicle. And please remain seated for the duration of the trip.
We're off.
The only drop-off area will be Main Street.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a las pequeñas. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm
the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Oh, I'd love to see Spamalot too.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train comes to a full stop. Remember your personal belongings, then step carefully from the train.
Once again, friends, please remain seated. This will just be a pickup only. Once again, please remain seated. This is just a pickup only. Thank you.
Mickey's Toontown.
Decent amount of people here at Toontown Station.
For those of you on the train, we do need everyone to slide all the way in. We have a very busy station here. We need everyone to slide all the way in to the end of the rows. If you have any little ones, please place them on your lap. We have a very busy station here. We need everyone to get a seat. So please slide all the way in. Any children under the age of 7, please place them on the lap.
Over if I can. Let's see, Barabase, welcome in. Yeah, we did escuche. Just because it's fun. And for anyone who just grabbed a gifted membership, if you would like to request your Fall 2025 member sticker, just complete the form at the link that I'm putting in the chat right now. And we'll be happy to send you guys a sticker. It is the Rosita sticker.
Once again, we do need everyone to slide all the way in as much as you can. Even if you only have 2 inches next to you, please slide all the way in. Any children under the age of 7 will be asked to be placed on a lap. Please place any children on laps. We do have to pick everyone that's on the platform.
All right, any further and we're going to all be lap sitting, so... I hope there's nobody at Tomorrowland.
Actually, that's what I was more concerned about. For the morning coffee. 10:07. Or that's when I texted. Oh, so they weren't there yet. Coffee was good. Oh gosh, now we're past the rain.
And so we wait. Glad I wasn't planning to get coffee afterwards. I would have been a little antsy. No, I think Nightbot just messed us up with the sweeper. I think we're going to have to do the drawing over again. So everybody, if you put sweep in the track, try putting it again, please. Because it doesn't look like Nightbot accepted the last one.
Welcome aboard, friends. For your safety, please have all hands, arms, legs, and feet.
Okay, there we go. Now we're getting you guys in the chat. There we go. Perfect.
Please supervise your children to keep them away from the
Thank you,
open
everyone,
spaces.
and my apologies on that one.
And please remain seated for the whole duration of the trip. Next stop, drop off will be Main Street.
Inside the train. And please watch your kids. ¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Yeah, your father smelled of elderberries. I love the... All right, I'm tad inappropriate warning. I fart in your general direction.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future.
It happens,
For the rest
Mr.
of
Joe,
you,
it happens.
just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
That's awesome, Matt. I remember we were playing a movie trivia game one time where you play a DVD and it would give you like a scene, and it was like whoever could guess the movie first. It was like 2 seconds of fog and I was like Monty Python and Holy Grail.
Once again, please stay seated. Please stay seated till the train makes a full stop. Our only drop-off location is going to be Main Street.
Looks like we got about 6 people that we got to get on this train. Good luck. Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Yeah, Topia cars are still going. Not dead yet. Some call me Tim. My buddy actually bought me the rabbit stapler. It's a stapler, but it's the rabbit. It's got the bloody teeth. What are you gonna do? Bleed on me?
Welcome aboard, friends. For your safety, please have all hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
Come and see the Violence Inheritance System.
And please remain seated for the duration of the ride. There will be a tunnel that will be entering soon. Please no flash photography. And our last stop.
Alright guys, there might be a little bit of lag as we go through the tunnel here. Get through it in just a few seconds, so just hang with us.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
Alright kids, last chance to enter the giveaway. Put the word sweep in the chat to be entered to win the Magic Band 7th anniversary tickets.
Gateway to Disneyland.
We'll be selecting
If
our
you're leaving
winner
us here,
shortly.
stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes.
God,
this is Main Street Station.
Look at that.
Just to remember, friends, please remain seated to the vehicle.
Cast members are going to get their preview of the parade
A
tonight.
reminder that this exit only has stairs. Thank you very much.
I was like, why are there so many people? But, oh. Cast member preview night for the parade.
Special party.
It's probably cast members getting a preview of the parade.
Cast members. Oh, nice. What are they previewing? Do we know?
The Christmas parade.
Oh, how fun is that?
All right, kids, as soon as we get to the bottom of the steps, we will select our winner. Actually, you know what? Let's come over here. Let's take a look at the tree for a moment, shall we? And we'll select our winner as we admire the giant Disneyland Christmas tree. And that's right. Just type the word sweep in. You've got just a couple seconds left to get it in there. Nope, I'm going to be in somebody's photo. I'm going to go ahead and get out of the way. Let's be nice and not be in somebody's photo. All right, kids, we are going to select our winner. Good luck, everyone. And congratulations, Kate E. You are the winner. What are the prizes? It's the Magic Band tickets. And probably a sticker. All right, kids, let's start making our way out because we have got a swarm of people. So that means we're probably going to just walk over to the structure. Thank goodness we didn't park in the Toy Story lot. Could you imagine? Oh. So let's take a little jaunt through downtown Disney and head over to that parking structure. And Jessica Colomo, thank you for joining us. You get good rest and we'll see you next time. Toy Story is so special. You needed to put special in quotes.
Really? Yes.
Where'd all those people go?
Yeah, that was kind of weird, but I also thought they were just shopping.
Party tonight?
There's a casting event going on right there.
All right, we made it through. Trying to figure out how to get through all the people without getting hurt. Boom, bam. In case you haven't heard, these ticket booths are done. These are on the chopping block. And Earl of Sandwich here at this location, this side of downtown Disney, is closed permanently. I don't know if we've heard anything official that says, yes, Porto's is now going to be moving in, or, you know, construction of a building for them. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. Has anybody else heard whether or not Porto's is official yet? And I'm figuring that's what's going to happen, but again, like I said, no official word. Good golly, there's a lot of people still here. Stupid early closing.
Anything better than that?
And K.E., good night. Thank you for joining us. Congrats on winning those tickets. We will be sending them out to you soon. Yeah, good rest. We'll see you next time. From here, it appears that Starbucks is still closed here. Patricia Grunwald, you have a great rest of your night. Yeah, good rest. We'll see you next time. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I hope you guys had fun. We did get to do something that I don't think I've ever done before, is ride Columbia at night. So, chalk that one up to a brand new experience. Yep, Starbucks is closed. Wow. Yeah, I was kind of surprised they ran it that late as well. It was when I saw that Mark Twain was in the dock in Fowler's Harbor, I was like, interesting. And then when I checked the times, I was like, wow, all the way to 6:40. I figured it would have been at the latest 5:40, but because that's usually the time that they cut off when there's Phantasmic is 5:40. But nope. They went a little extra. Wow, look at this line for the pretzels. Jeez. Got people needing snacks. And then as soon as you get a whiff of the pretzel, you're like, oh, yeah, that's why they want them. Sanchez, welcome in. Have you had your beignets expressed lately?
All I had here was beignet. Go, where are you?
Yeah, I never express them myself. That would just be weird. And the line for the churros is long. Man, there's just a lot of people here right now. Like a lot of people. Hey, Berry Place, don't knock it till you try it, man. You don't even know what you want. It was the Magic Band tickets. You get the full set. So if you want your Earl of Sandwich, this is the only place you can get it now in downtown Disney. And they've really done Earl of Sandwich dirty. Close their shop, open it, close it, move them over there, close it, open it. Give them a trailer, close it. It's like, man, it's rough. Oh, Cat 747, awesome. And thank you for watching our Oogie Boogie Bash stream. Congrats on winning one of the exclusive stickers. And I do still need to, I believe one of our winners, Michael Mencher, has not given me a mailing address. So I need to get Michael Mencher. I need to find out if he would like for me to send him the prize. Yeah, I don't know, Heather. I think it was just weird timing and negotiations going weird with Portos. So, and I think that the original closing of the spot way back when was due to the building of what was going to be the new hotel right in front of the Disneyland Hotel where ESPN Zone and Rainforest Cafe are. There was supposed to be a hotel going right there. That's why they got rid of the movie theater, Earl of Sandwich, Starbucks, all of that. And then I believe it was an environmental issue. They found something in the ground and were like, okay, we can't build here now. So the employees are used to it by now. Well, yeah, that's what's terrible. It's like, I don't know. I know sometimes things are, out of people's hands because, like I said, the negotiations could have changed and done something weird so that it cruise on through. Oh, I'm glad you like the sticker. I really wish I would have had the face paint. I had it all set. It was going to be absolutely amazing. But no. Yeah, there was something about it, Heather. I can't remember. I don't know why I have a vague memory of them like finding out that there was like something in the ground that was like, oh well, in order to get that out, it's like you got to do whatever. It's like something weird, but might have been the taxes as well that they thought there was going to be a deal, and then the city said, yeah, no, because we don't want you to build it right there, and so. Train predicament coffee, yeah. Yeah, I really hope it doesn't rain too bad on Friday. I'm okay with a little bit of rain, I get it, but we don't want it to ruin all the holiday kickoff. It's like two stubborn children, yeah. Yeah, money has a way of doing that to people. Especially when you're getting into the eight-figure sums. People tend to get a little ornery, a little territorial. I'm glad we could brighten your day, Tammy. All right, got our last couple swigs of coffee. Yeah, I know, Barbara. Like I said, hopefully it's not too bad. I was looking forward to a nice, fun family day. Let's get over here to our little planter so we can say good night. All right, right on Tiana's. I doubt it unless Casual Junior really wants to go. But I probably won't unless he really, really, really wants to go. All right, well, thank you, kids, for hanging out tonight. I hope you guys had a good time. We do want to remind you of a couple of things. We do have merch available. We've got our If You Know, You Know t-shirt. And Buddy Hepburn, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time, my friend. Get good rest. So if you'd like to grab that one or the brand new Cranky Tomato shirt, you can grab that one as well at our merch shop. Everything is on sale, I think, for a couple more hours. But keep an eye out because there will probably be Black Friday sales too if you want to grab one then. And you know what? You guys want to see the Landlocked trailer again? Should I bother showing that? I think we got quite a few of you in here, so let's do that. I'm going to mute you for a quick second. All right, are we back? Can you guys hear me okay? So we do have something new coming to the channel, and I'm going to play a trailer for it right now. So hey, here you go.
Welcome to Theme Park Casual. Today we're exploring a single land in a new feature on the channel called Landlocked. Our land for this evening is Adventureland, home of the world-famous Jungle Cruise, the epic Indiana Jones adventure, and the beloved Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. So join us, won't you, for an unforgettable night at Disneyland.
So we will be doing a land lock, which will put us, we're going to start with Adventureland. That will be our first one. And we will be locked in at Adventureland for the entire stream. So we're going to do all of the attractions that are available. Thank you for subscribing, Joji. All the attractions that are available, we'll be exploring the shops and looking at all the merch, grabbing some food, and we may even make it a little bit of fun and let you guys decide what I have to eat that night. But we will be stuck in Adventureland for the entire stream. We plan to do it early to mid-December so we can get a couple of streams with the Christmas festivities under our belt. And then we will take an evening and just have fun in Adventureland. I'll have trivia for you guys. We'll probably do some giveaways. I saw some stuff in the shops that I was like, oh, those would make a perfect little giveaway. So, thank you, Carol G. I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks, Heather. So everyone take note of all the foods with tomatoes. You wouldn't dare, would you? You would, I know. So, so yeah, that's what we're going to be doing in just a few weeks. I'll try to post and let you guys know when it's coming up, so that if you want to check it out and see what happens that night, you'll know when it's happening. So make sure you're subscribed so that you can see my community posts and everything. What else? Not this weekend, but next weekend we will be at Knott's Merry Farm on Friday for the kickoff of Knott's Merry Farm. We'll be watching the Snoopy's Night Before Christmas Ice Show. We'll be checking out Home for the Holidays stage show, plus any other of the festivities that are going on at Knott's, including snow and glow, tree lighting, all of that. Kevin Nin, welcome in. Any holiday menu? They do have the foodie guide out, and if you go to Cordy in California's channel, you can see her. She did a live stream going through all of it and kind of detailing everything that they're going to be doing for the foodie guide here at Disneyland and DCA. Yeah, I may have you guys choose which Dole Whip I get to eat. Who knows? Yeah, Jonathan Chuck, but that's what makes it fun. You never know what might happen. The chat could be nice, or they could be mean and get me something with tons of tomato, and I end up nearly puking right on camera. But we'll see. You never know. So, but we'll be at Merry Farm on Friday the 21st, and then back at Disneyland on the 22nd. And both those days we will be raising funds for Operation Christmas Child, and I'm hoping that we can raise more than we did last year. Last year we did $800, thanks to all of you. So hopefully we'll be able to raise even more this year. And we may have some little triggers that the donation amounts have happened during the streams. So you never know what TPC may have to do during the live stream. We shall see. Please understand, welcome in. So with that, I am going to say good night because I still have to drive home and I got to be to work in the morning. And I can't remember if I'm taking Casual Jr. in the morning. I think he said he was going to drive himself. But thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate. Enjoy your special birthday event too. Yes. Sunday I will be doing a special event that Mrs. Casual lined up for me, and I will be probably posting on X and Instagram about it. Might do a little bit on YouTube, but I don't know what the rules are about pictures and filming and everything. So hopefully we'll be able to get you guys some info and have fun kind of during the event. We'll see. But again, thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. I will be back here next Wednesday for our regular favorite live stream from SoCal. What your favorite Wednesday evening live stream from SoCal in Disneyland that starts around 5 o'clock. So we will see you guys next week when we are hopefully going to be clear of all the rain and we'll get to enjoy all of the holiday festivities here at Disneyland. And I hope you'll join me then. So in the meantime, I will just remind you guys to relax, be casual, and we'll see you next time, everybody. Have a great week.